Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika of Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles could be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey everyone, happy Sunday. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. And on this special all signs reading, I will be tapping into the current energies from Aries to Pisces to see what's going on with the person that you're currently in no contact with. What is their true, honest thoughts and feelings for you at this time? At the end of today's live, I will be doing personal mini reads. So if anybody that didn't get a chance to go ahead and ask their questions yesterday, I got a couple of emails. So if you are here and you would like to get your questions asked, go ahead and do so. The link to book your detailed one question read for $20 is down in the description box below, as well as the pinned comments. So if that is your thing, come on through. Come on through. Go ahead and book it. I'm only going to do so many on this live. The way it works, if you're interested, is we just go through Aries all the way to Pisces. And then at the very end, I will actually go through and do the personal reads. So you don't have to be present at the time of this live to get your reading, because once you check out, you will get a confirmation email. And in that confirmation email, it will tell you specifically to submit your question. And in that question, I will receive a notification that you have submitted payment. I'll add you to the list. And as we're going through each of the people that have booked a live mini read, I will go ahead and do your reading live. So that's kind of how we do it here. Okay. So if that is you, you're interested, there you go. We already got one subscriber that went ahead and locked it in, and you have a little time to consider it. Okay. So without further ado, y'all, we're going to first start off with Aries. Do I have any Aries in the room? Do I have any Aries? All right, let's bless the reading and let's get started. Divine spirit guides and ancestors, please protect me and my viewers as I tap into the divination of tarot, removing all negative energies sent to me and my viewers. It's not welcome here. We return all negative energies to the sender tenfold. May the sacredness of this tarot reading and the intuitive downloads coming through bring the clear and concise messages my viewers need to hear. Thank you. Amen, amen. All right. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Yvette. Bella B. Good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? All right, Aries, let's see what we got for you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Hey, DP. Aries, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Aries, sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. The person that they're connected to in love. What is going on with the person they're currently in no contact with? What is that person's true thoughts of Aries at this time? The person they're connected to in love that they're in no contact with. What is their true thoughts of Aries? I have the Page of Pentacles. I have the Empress in the reverse. And then I have the Four of Cups. So Aries, your person is definitely coming in with the idea that they want to give you some type of offer, okay? It is a Page of Pentacles. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, Aries, since this is someone you know, it is going to be, again, a breadcrumb offer, something that's not solid. I think what's holding this person back is this Empress in reverse. This can be another feminine. This can be a motherly figure, or it can be this person's mother, or it can be the mother of this person's child. Then I also have the Four of Cups, which kind of tells me that this person is thinking that, maybe you're just not interested. I think this is you. I think this card here symbolizes where you kind of stand in this relationship dynamic with this person. When I clarified the Page of Pentacles, I got the Death card. So that kind of tells me they're kind of thinking that you don't want this offer, that maybe they try to offer something to you or thinking about it, but they're like, you know what, is it even worth it to give the offer to Aries? Because I don't even know if Aries wants this offer. So they're a bit confused. You know what I feel like, Aries? I feel like you've always been there for this person. You've been the type of person this person can depend on, love wise, and you protracted your energy, and they're thinking, okay, this is unlike Aries. Something is up. What is going on here? What are they confused about here? Well, it seems as if they're trying their best to figure it out. They don't know what's going on with you. They could be spying on you, keeping tabs on you, and is really kind of dwindling this person's energy down. They're feeling very drained, very worried, very concerned. They're just not quite sure what is about to happen. So it's it's very, very scary for this person. Who is this Empress spirit in reverse? There could have been another feminine this person was entertaining, like I mentioned before. I think what's happening with this other feminine is they may actually feel quite stuck in that. And And I think it's because you are not responding. You are not giving in to this offer. Yeah, with this Four of Cups, it kind of feels like this person wants to rush in towards you and not this Empress in reverse. Now, to describe the Empress in reverse is someone who I know this is a trigger word, but they could have had some type of miscarriage, or they can just be very like a dependent, somebody that is very codependent on your person. Like someone very lazy that is a false empress or not a real empress at all. They also can be the type of person that is easily um, shutting down in this relationship when they don't get their way. And it's just giving like somebody that's just a deadbeat, that's not really a good parent, not a good person in this person's life. And so they're thinking about going towards you. They're just not satisfied with this other person. So let's see how they feel about you. Okay. We have the Tower in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. And we have the Devil card. Yeah, with the Tower in reverse to the Star card, I think there's this ongoing thing where, your person is really struggling with trying to decide how they're going to repair this. I think this person continuously makes bad decisions and then they don't learn from it. But despite them making bad decisions, I feel like this person really wants to work on things with you, Aries. They have a strong desire to want to heal things with you. But you are blocking this person from being able to work on it because you're upset, you're disappointed, you're angry, you're frustrated. You kind of feel like this person, I would believe, is toxic, made some bad choices in this relationship. What is this Devil card? I think this person is obsessed with you. I think this person also has this strong desire to want to communicate with you, to let you know how they really feel. And the way they feel about this is kind of like, I really want to step my game up and be generous to you, Aries, and offer you something. Tell me about this King of Pentacles. but it's only going to be short-lived because I think this person is coming from a space of insecurity. To be honest, Aries, you may actually be the King of Pentacles. Even though you may be a feminine, you may actually be embodying very masculine energy, because this person, I believe, is a Page of Cups in the reverse. It's very much possible that this person is operating from a need to come to you for help. Right? We did get the devil card, so that tells me this person is toxic. They're not vibing very high, they're vibing very low, and they want to reach out to say, hey, I need you. I need you in the darkest hour. I got this toxic false empress in my life that I want to get rid of, Aries. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, well, how will Aries respond to this? How will Aries respond to all this? Well, we have the Page of Wands to the Hermit. I think you're going to really like not respond at all because right now I think you're in hermit mode. You really just want to separate your energy away from this because you kind of feel like this person isn't really serving you. And if you had the choice, your choice would be to go inward, go in, self-reflect, think about what really matters to you. And what really matters to you is not being not really working on this with this person, not being that person's safe haven, not being that person's help. You're tired of always being there for this person and not getting much in return. How will Aries know who this is? This could be the one that wanted to be single, that probably abruptly left you. I'm getting a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. It's definitely, or it can be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. But it's the one that chose their singlehood, to exude control and power over the situation. It's almost like they had an opportunity to be with you, but they either took your love for granted or they kind of felt like, I don't need Aries, but yeah, now they do. Yeah, this is the one that possibly said, let me take a break from the relationship, or I need some time to figure out where we're going to go. Something like that. Something like that. So, with that being said, Aries, this is your reading. Underneath the deck, I got Six of Wands. Underneath it all, this is also the person that moved out of a lot of ego. So, if they haven't reached out, it could be out of ego as well, Aries. And I think it's because this person wants to, again, remain in control. We got the Emperor reverse, very stubborn, very selfish individual, that is all about what is in their best benefit always. So be careful with that energy, okay? All right, if you're watching the recording, Aries, let me know if it resonates. Next, we have Taurus. Any Tauruses in the room? Any Tauruses? Any Tauruses? Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you can take some time by showing your girls some love and liking the video. If you're enjoying the content, I would greatly appreciate it. Don't forget, today at the end of this live, I will be doing a live read on this video. So if you're interested, go ahead and book your spot. I still have space available. To do so, you'll click on the link that I just dropped into the live chat to be able to book it. And it is $20 per question. That's right. It's only $20 per question. All right, Taurus, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Taurus, sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. Georgine is representing for Team Taurus. I see ya. I see ya. Tell me about the person that is connected to Taurus in love that they're currently in no contact with. What is that person's true thoughts and feelings for Taurus? Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person's true thoughts for Taurus at this time. We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. And we also have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Well, I'll tell you something about this person. This person could be the type of person that may have had others get in the way in the past of this relationship. This can be family, friends, third parties, anything like that. And now it seems like this person is definitely wanting an opportunity to work with you and not against you. Okay. And they don't want these other people to get in the way of this relationship any longer. What has been holding this person back is the fact that they have been the type of person who has maybe an avoidant attachment style, the type of person that likes to run from the connection, even though this is somebody that feels that you are somebody that brings a lot to their life. Now, one thing I find alarming about this person is they are really blocking their blessings. And the reason why they're doing that is because this person could definitely be using you for their own benefit. Let's see what we got. You may have felt used by this person. If that's the case, I don't know if this person's going to change their toxic ways, but they don't want no smoke. They want to collaborate, they want to come together, but they're scared because Taurus, you can be very pissed off at this person. Okay. Tell me about this Queen of Swords. Why is she upset? You probably are upset at this person because you probably thought they were a player or they were out playing the field, doing what they do, running off to the next best thing. I'm getting Taurus, you don't really trust this person. They really disappointed you and hurt you. And this person knows that. So this is why they may kind of be stalling. Yeah, this is somebody that may have just abruptly left. And yeah, I'm getting like a ghosting situation, but it's not like they just wanted to leave for good. This is somebody that just wanted to leave for the time being, you know? And I feel like this person was moving like that because you are the person that they actually want to be with. But I don't really get a lot of love here. That's the thing that kind of really hurts this person's reputation at this point in this reading. I really feel like a lot of the energy of why this person could be back is because of your generosity. Didn't I say this is an opportunist? You see, the Six of Pentacles is what they find as gratification. And then I asked Spirit, why were they used Taurus? Is because they're struggling. They're not stable. They could have some financial problems. They definitely have a lot of things going on in their energy that really just talks a lot about them not being responsible at all. And not only that, this is the type of person that avoids responsibility. They run. They run anytime. They run anytime you hold them accountable for their poor choices and poor behavior. So it really gives off the energy that this is somebody that, just doesn't have a solid plan. They don't have any solid plan or solid goals. With this Ace of Pentacles right here, I feel like they deem you as a lost opportunity because you're pissed, you're angry. And there's this idea that this person may feel like you don't want them because maybe they had options. They ran off to options. And that's never okay. Taurus, that's never okay. You deserve better than that. So how does Taurus feel about this person right now? We have the devil. You think they're the devil. You think that they're a whole demon. You think this person is nothing but drama. They stir up a lot of drama because they're very toxic. They don't bring anything really solid to the table. You feel like they just are nothing but a lot of trouble. For some of you guys, trigger word, this person could be abusive. They could be emotionally, physically, financially, you name it, any form of abuse. And it's safe to say they're definitely still going to come in and think about not giving to you. How does this person really feel about Taurus? How do they really feel about Taurus? Okay, King of Swords, Three of Swords in the reverse, and the Eight of Swords. So this tells me this person is really trying to think strategically how to come towards you or what to do. This is a lot of logic. So something tells me that this could be possibly an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I got Scorpio. I got Aquarius. I've already said Aquarius. And but they move out a lot of ego. It's like they want to communicate and say something, but they move out a lot of ego because they don't know the next thing to say. And I don't really think love is the forefront of their mind. I think material is the forefront of their mind and what they're going for in this relationship. What has blocked this person is the Three of Swords in the reverse, which kind of tells me what has been blocking this person is trying to do their best to recover from this. You know, they've been trying to recover from it, move forward, pour into themselves, um, loving on themselves. But they feel like too many secrets have come out about them being a magician. Okay, about them using manipulation, because the magician can be also a manipulator. Yeah, somebody that's manipulating this love situation. Tell me about this, lovers. Yeah, they regret doing that. They regret losing out on an opportunity where there was love. I feel like for you, Taurus, it was genuine love. It was a genuine offer. You was giving this person something solid. And now they're reaping what they sow with the Eight of Swords. Yep. And they're thinking about you being single on the market. Anybody can snatch you up, and they don't like that. Underneath the deck, it was the tower moment of the century. It really shocked this person that you are moving on, because they want to talk to you and you're making it very difficult. They want to ask you out on a date and say, hey, come on, Taurus, answer the phone. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let's go out. Give me another chance. But eventually the mask will fall off and we're back to the drama king, the one with a lot of toxic behavior patterns, emotionally blocked off, not really giving true love, very emotionally unavailable, this one here, because they're very imbalanced. This is somebody that needs to really get some help. Okay, they're not stable at all right now. All right, so that's what I have for you, Taurus. Let me know if it resonates. Next, we have Gemini. Any Geminis in the room? Any Geminis? Y'all don't forget to like the video. Show your girl some love. I would appreciate it. Taurus, if that reading resonated with you, leave me a comment. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget, if you subscribe to this channel, you get in the running for a free personal read. Every single month, I select one lucky subscriber for a free personal read. All right, Gemini, let's see what we got. Hey, Thelma. Hey, Raymond. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that they're currently in no contact with, that they're connected to in love. What is that person's true thoughts of Gemini at this time? What is that person's true thoughts of Gemini at this time? We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands in the reverse. And we have the Three of Swords in the reverse. I hate to say this, Gemini, but it seems like you got somebody that is moving out of a lot of pride and ego. If they love you, they would never own up to it. If they wanted to make things right, they would not make the effort. Okay. And I do feel like this person does have feelings for you, but they have a really sorry way of showing it. Okay. With the Six of Wands in reverse, that tells me somebody that is really struggling with coming forward to you right now, because they also could be very much conflicted about what it would mean if they would come forward to you, because they don't know how you feel. They don't know how you feel. And then with the Four of Wands in the reverse, this relationship or this dynamic was built on a very faulty foundation. So it can definitely feel like this person knows that there is a lot of cleaning up that probably needs to be done, or a lot of work that has to be put in for this thing to recover. And that's kind of where they are with it. Hey, Mia. So let's get some more on this. What is this Five of Swords? What are they conflicted about, Spirit? They know that they have some unfinished business they have to attend to, but they just don't know like what they can actually do to fix it. I'm getting someone that just they can do the right thing, but then I say they have a horrible way of showing that they care, and that's what's going to really mess them up because they're not doing anything at all. What's this Four of Wands in reverse? Yeah, they want to come rushing towards you, but it's not to repair the issues. It's like, let's sweep things under the rug and let's go toward repairing this. They know they betrayed you, and they're definitely feel judged by you for what they have done. It's really triggered some insecurity with them. They know that they have some issues too underneath the surface that need to address with them having the courage to face you. But because they can't really come to you because they don't know how you're going to respond, they don't want to take a bruising to their confidence. They're already down low. This is somebody that has a lot of confidence issues. So if you give them the wrong type of response, it's going to have them sink down into a darker hole. And that would not be a good thing for this person. If anything, it will really hurt them. What is this Three of Swords in reverse? Yeah, with the Hermit here, I think this person's definitely in the space right now where they're trying to really think deeply about how to fix this. And the screwed up part about it is, it's not rocket science. Right, Gemini? It's not rocket science. Why are they in all these thoughts? This person is overthinking it. Just in a summary, they're overthinking it because of their ego. Then they're like, okay, if I go towards Gemini, what would Gemini do? But then I can also go this path. I can go, should I try to work on it? Should I go outside? Look at this person. They looking outside. Should I go outside? Should I get on the web? Get on Tinder? Get on a dating app? What should I do? Oh my gosh, y'all. Let's look at this person's feelings. I'm getting Virgo, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and Scorpio, Taurus. How does this person feel about Gemini? We have the Five of Pentacles, the Fool card, and the Eight of Pentacles. They're feeling abandoned by you, actually. It's like triggered this abandonment wound in them. This is the type of person that likes to feel like the leader or like they're in control of the relationship or themselves. And right now they really feel like they're out of control. So it's really triggering them very deeply that you're like no contact with them. With the Fool card here, what's been blocking them from coming forward is they're in a protective space. They don't want to get wounded anymore. They're like, I can't bear any more pain. What's this Eight of Pentacles? You see that? I told you this person is so undecided. They could possibly have someone else. Is there someone else, another romantic interest in their life right now, Spirit? Yeah, I feel like this person may have spent a lot of time really deciding between you and someone else. Either way, they're fearing commitment. They're not ready to commit. Yeah, they got to get their energy grounded. I think you're the one that can ground them. Is that right, Spirit? Yeah, you're the one that can heal them. You definitely can bring them their energy into balance, into a healed state. If you show up and you See how this is? You see how they play the game? You show up, you do the work, you. It's like, well, what about Gemini? You know? And that's how I feel. Like Iris said, what about Gemini when they chose to walk away and go no contact? But you got to understand this, Gemini. This is somebody that moves out of their own pride and ego. What do they want? How do they feel? And then when they feel down, they feel like it's your responsibility to lift them back up. Yep. They can dish it, but they can't take it. How does Gemini feel about this person? I have the Wheel of Fortune. And then I have the 10 of Wands. Well, it looks like you are definitely feeling like your focus is to put in work and really go toward a new happy cycle of abundance, peace, happiness, freedom. But for a lot of you guys, it's quite hard. It's a big challenge that you're trying to conquer. It's very challenging to conquer this. Why? Why the 10 of Wands? I think it's because you're in your head about this situation with this person, and you're just not sure how this person feels or what their motives are, their next steps. And it's very confusing for you. Very confusing for you. If you are Gemini resonating with this story, it's a possibility that you're considering giving this person another chance, but you're not going to be fully invested. I think the best you can do is give them a small offer. Okay. Even though it's an Ace of Pentacles, like you're going to come in solid, you're going to come in, but in your subconscious, you're going to tell yourself, don't do too much this time. Let's just watch and see. If you have any advice, Spirit, for Gemini who can be resonate, should they go back toward this person? Should they go back toward this person? Spirit wants you to really listen and tune in on your emotions right now. Really follow your intuition on how this person really makes you feel. And then also mix that in with your logic. What does your heart and what does your mind tell you? You know, are they both in tune? Are they both aligned? Or are they imbalanced? You know? So you have to really kind of like really think very logically, but also about practical too, about like your feelings and how this person treats you. Because y'all know how I feel about folks. When they start showing their ass, you gotta really believe them. This is who they are. This is what they're about. And Spirit saying you possibly just need to consider keeping your options open and waiting for your ships to come in for the right one that really is deserving your beautiful energy, that can appreciate you, that can pour into you and make you feel loved, cherished, and valued. You know, that's what is important. Yep, there it is. Wait for a passionate new beginning. That's what Spirit wants you to do, Gemini. I think it's fair to say this person is not having your best interest at heart. I'm getting the idea that this person is someone that really moves out of an energy of wanting to do what's in their best interest at all times. And that's not fair to you at all. Underneath the deck, see, very insecure. I'm getting like a user. This can be an energy vampire, or they can be using you for stability purposes. And with the Queen of Pentacles, because you're not giving to this person anymore, that's why they probably walked away or they're considering walking away, you see? And now they're in regret because you have chosen to not continue to pour into this relationship the way you have before. So that is tells you truly what this person's real motives were. So be careful with that if this is your story, Gemini. All right. Let me know if it resonates. Leave a comment down below. Next, we have Cancerians. Cancerians. Any cancers in the room? Any Cancers? Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. Please keep in mind, you all, that it is a $20 tarot reading fee. So no free questions today. We did free questions yesterday, but if you would like to get a personal reading, that is how you do it. I've dropped the link down into the live chat, and those that are interested but may not be able to stay on the live is totally okay. All you got to do is go ahead and click on it, book it. You'll get a confirmation email to ask your question and a link directly to this live to come back and ask your questions. So please, y'all, no questions in the chat, no questions in the chat. Go ahead and book it, and then you will get an email from me where you can ask your question after you submit payment. Okay. Thank you guys so much. But feel free to interact with me. Okay. If you guys are enjoying the live, that's why we're here. We're all family here. So interact with me, and you never know, your message may pop up on the screen. All right, let's get it, Cancers. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancers. Cancerians. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. Cancerians, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Cancer is currently in no contact with. Tell me about the person that Cancer is currently in no contact with. What is this person's true thoughts of Cancer? I got the Magician in reverse. Yikes. The Two of Swords in the reverse and the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Well, I'll tell you something about this energy here. This is somebody that can definitely be manipulating you and the situation so that good karma can be on their side. I'm getting that this person may have suffered from a big karmic ass whooping, and they want to get out of it. Okay. They want to get out of it. And so here they come back, hoping that you'll give them an opportunity to revisit this relationship again. Okay. They just deem you as somebody that they can have good luck with. But what's blocking this person from actually coming forward, if you haven't heard from this person, is they're trying to decide if this is the best choice. Okay. For a lot of them, they kind of have deemed you as the best option, which is why they're coming in. But there's still a lot of indecision and confusion on this person's part. So let's see what's going on with this. Thoughts. Yeah, this person could have options. And these options, I don't think they're quite satisfied with these options. They deem you as the one that they actually want to go towards. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, this person's a bit confused about how to repair this breakup or this disconnect. They're just not happy about what happened. And the best way that they can really fix things is to manipulate the energy, tell you some lies, some half truths. I'm getting somebody that is the type of person that finds it very hard just to do the right thing. I don't know why I'm getting that. I feel like you've have had a lot of runs-ins with this person, being very deceptive. I mean, I'm getting a lot of deceptive energy here. I got the Magician in reverse. That's a deceptive person, manipulative. And then I got the Five of Swords in the reverse. It's another deceptive card there. So it kind of gives me the idea that this person doesn't really have the best intentions as far as they're approached, really. And if they come forward, it's going to be very hard. It's going to take a lot of response. I mean, it's going to take a lot. It's going to be a big burden, if anything, um, to be able to handle this responsibly. That's what I was trying to say. To handle it responsibly, it's going to be very, very hard. Why are they thinking it's going to be hard to handle this responsibly, Spirit? Because they know that they have to give you a solid offer, no breadcrumbs. They know they have to come in genuine and they have to treat you right. And that is the part where they're like, I don't think I'm ready to do that. Unfortunately, this is somebody that just doesn't have, again, the best intentions, y'all. And that really is just horrible. Let's see what their feelings are, though. Okay, Five of Wands, the Death card, and the Nine of Wands. Yeah, with the Five of Wands to the King of Cups, it seems as if this person wants to put an end to the cycle of the conflict, the issues. If there was third parties like family, friends, other people that was getting in the middle of this person loving you and being there for you in this relationship, they feel like they need to put an end to all of those connections or that cycle of themselves. What's holding them up is going through that transformation and actually letting it go. That is the hard part, unfortunately. Because this person doesn't listen to anybody. They don't listen to the divine. They don't listen to spirit. It's like they don't even know who they are at this point. They just don't know. They can't even judge themselves properly. So what really does it for them too is knowing that they have to be able to, like I said, give you a solid offer. And so their feelings are, I don't know if I can do that. So if I come forward to Cancer, the best I can give is this flaky offer, Knight of Cups in the reverse. And this is stemming from jealousy, insecurity, and fear. What if Cancer doesn't accept my offer? Well, at least I have options. What if Cancer, is okay without me and doesn't need me? Well, at least I know I can take care of myself. Things like that. I mean, at least I can take care of myself and go towards someone else while Cancer can take care of them. Yeah, they're waiting for us. It's like this person's waiting for a sign that you're going to give to them like you did in the past. They're waiting for a sign like spirit. I think they're like even praying. I hope Cancer does something, shows me something. That's what they're waiting on. Yikes. Okay. So will this person actually come forward? Because I feel like this person's doing a lot of thinking, a lot of planning, but no action here. Will they come forward? Well, like I said, I don't really feel with this Page of Swords right here, I really feel like there's still not a lot of action on this person's behalf right now, because I think what they're doing is they're trying to gather more information. And I think this stems from that manipulation that I was talking about. So it's like, let me study Cancer to see what time Cancer is on. And then from there, I'll know how to deceptively move to get what I want out of this situation. Nobody got time for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the hell does this person think they are? Let's see some. What are they seeing? What are they? Why is the Page of Swords? What are they trying to learn about Cancer? What is this? Watch this. Look, this is what they have done before. This seems like this is the MO of this individual. They don't go and do the spiritual work. They don't try to evolve. They don't try to change. They just go around and around in these toxic karmic cycles. And this is what I'm talking about. Because they go through hell for what they have done to you in previous connections, they want to find a very loving, nurturing Cancer, such as yourself, collective Cancers, to love them, to nurture them, to be there for them, to pour into them. And when I tell y'all that's toxic, that's toxic. It's like, sir, bam, sir, bruh, sis, I'm talking to your person. They need to be able to pour into themselves. Come on now. And then come to you correct. Nobody got time for them to come in and be playing games with you. I don't know what they think this is. Thank you, Latanya, for your payment. I got it. I put you to the list. I added you to the list. But yeah. All right, let's see how you feel about this person, Cancer. This person could be a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I got Libra. I got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I have Aquarius. I got Taurus. I got Leo. Let's see how you feel. Nine of Cups, the Star. See, you're happy and whole, just doing you, boo. I mean, you really are happy and whole with doing you. And I think you're in a state right now where you're just at peace. You're at peace and happiness. Like, this is probably the most peaceful state that you've been in for a while by disconnecting from this very toxic individual. And that's a beautiful space to be in. It's like you're filling up your own cup, not needing this person to make you feel better. But I also feel like there is a part of you that is really thinking very deeply about what it is you want and what you don't want. And what you've come to the realization when it comes to this connection is that you may have been dealing with a player, you know? The King of Wands is a very attractive person. They're usually deemed as like, the person that doesn't have to do a lot of work to attract a lot of women, you know? Somebody that can just go outside and then all these girls or women are going to flock to them and go to them. And you're like, nah, I'm tired of letting somebody's old nappy headed son or nappy headed daughter stress me out. They can go on be for the streets. If they want to be for the streets, let them be for the streets. And that's good. That's a beautiful energy to be in. Underneath the deck, back to your person. They don't know where they want to take this. So I really feel like, Cancer, if you continue to be on this path with this person, they're not going to have a clear direction where to go with this because they fear commitment. They're not really in it for the long haul, and they feel okay with that. They feel like that's justice because they're a demon. Take my hand, Cancer. Take my hand. Look at your phone, Cancer. Take my hand, Cancer. Oh, sexy devil. Look at him. Oh, man. Yeah, that's correct, CJ. The King of Wands are just for fun, and the King of Pentacles are for the coin, for the stability. But I will tell you all, don't judge because King of Wands, depending on how it's being clarified, because King of Wands, they are attractive, but how do they handle that attractive energy? Just like the Queen of Wands, a Queen of Wands doesn't have to work hard to attract people because they look good, they look good. But are they a low vibing Queen of Wands or a high vibing Queen of Wands? Like, what is underneath the surface of it all? That's what you got to look at. So no judgment too. But I told y'all too yesterday, and it's true. The Queen of Wands is the playette, the one that don't have to work hard to get a man. She could just walk in the room and all the heads turn in the room like, damn, who that? And then the King of Wands walking in the room and all the ladies like, damn, he fine. Now, what that King of Wands and Queen of Wands do with that energy, that's up to them. Are they gonna be low vibe and be like, hey, boo, hey, 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 all y'all my boo. Come on. Are all y'all my boo? Are they gonna be high vibing and say, thank you, God bless, love and light, love and light. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna keep it rolling, y'all. We're gonna keep it rolling. Next, we have lovely Leos and mighty, mighty Leos too. Any Leos in the room? Any Leos? You're welcome, Carmen. It's always good to see you, Carmen. Y'all, Carmen has been one of my subscribers since day one. I started this channel about, 6 months ago, Carmen. You were like one of the first people here on my channel. And I'm already up to how many subscribers now, y'all? 6 months. I'm already up to 23.4K subscribers. And it's all because of you guys, and much love to my day ones. I really appreciate y'all. And the people that are new here, we have a lot of fun here. And they'll tell you, the people that are dedicated to coming in, they know we have a ball. We have a ball. And I'm the type of person that's going to keep it real with you. I'm going to let you know. I'm like the best friend in your head. I'm gonna keep it real with you. So I am an acquired taste. If you're not ready for the real about what you're dealing with, don't come to this channel. But if you're ready for it, let's get it. Leo, let's go. Oh, Carmen, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Leo. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo. Mighty, mighty Leos. What's going on with the person that's on Leo's mind that they're connected to in love, that they're currently in no contact with? What's going on with the person that Leo is connected to in love that they're currently in no contact with? What is that person's true thoughts of Leo at this time? I have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. I have the Ten of Swords. And then I have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. You may have this person blocked. Leo, you don't block this person. So at the end of the day, this person may feel like they can't get in contact with you. And thus, like in the midst of it all, they may feel like you are definitely ending things because of some type of betrayal. They know that they were being immature and they were both vibing very low. Um, you know, I really feel like this is somebody that could have had a third party. So they were trying to choose between a bottom of barrel person, bottom barrel bitch, or bottom barrel dude, and then you over here high vibing as a queen of pentacles. Now, okay, I'm gonna just hold it up. I'm gonna just hold it up. Y'all look at your phone. Look at your phone. Which one of the cards would you go with? Card one, that's the hoe. Or card two, that's mighty Leo. What's wrong with your person, Leo? What's wrong with them? Why is it such a hard task? Why is it such a hard task to choose between the two? We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Tell me a little bit about this Queen of Wands. How does this Queen of Wands feel about Leo's person? Okay. How does the Queen of Pentacles feel about Leo's person? Okay. You know what, Leo? I think you are at the point where you're done working on it, giving it effort. You kind of feel like at the end of the day, like you've done enough. Like you reach your wits end. You're at the you're at the breaking point with it. And the thing about Leo energy is if someone's not showing you interest or that they don't care, why should you? You know? That's where you at with it. Why should I care? If you don't care, I don't care either. Yeah, like you don't want to commit to this. You really don't. Like you're saying, you know what? I'm at the I'm at the end of wanting to give to this because this person wasn't trying to pour into me. And that's how this person feels. We're going to get to your side in just a second, but that's what they're thinking. They're thinking that you don't want to work on it, you're kind of tired, fed up, and that you are just moving forward. Now, this Queen of Wands reverse, back to this hoe. They feel quite burdened by your person. Okay. They're feeling quite burdened. And the reason why they're feeling quite burdened is because they feel like your person doesn't really want to connect with them anymore. So it takes a lot of strength for this person to go towards this person, your person. This Queen of Wands doesn't feel like the type of person who has much to offer. I think this is just a booty call. I think this is somebody that is for the streets. This is somebody that I feel like was almost like a rebound during the time you disconnected with this person. How does your person feel about this Queen of Wands? Keeping it, your person still keeping their options open. They don't care for real. All right. See, your person still wants attention from you, but the thing about this person is they got Peter Pan syndrome. They don't want to grow up. I think they're very codependent off of you. See, very selfish, don't have much to offer you. They don't plan to offer you much. And so, because I'm sure at some point, Leo, you have told this person, I need you to step it up and give me something. I need you to do something, give effort, contribute more to the relationship. It probably turned into a lot of issues between you two. And to be honest with you, they're thinking of not really making any significant changes. If anything, they are in the mindset that you have already given up on this. They're very sad. They're very burdened. They just feel like they need you. And you're not in that space, Leo. You don't really need this person. You're a queen of pentacles. So to be a queen of pentacles and this person, you're a queen of pentacles up here. And this person's a page of pentacles in the reverse. Now I'm gonna put them even underneath the table because that's not even a page. They have nothing to offer you except for sexual energy. How does this person really feel about Leo? Truly. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Four of Cups. Three of Pentacles. They want to rush towards you, but they don't really want to give you any love because they're rushing towards you for their own selfish emotional fulfillment. I told y'all, they're not emotionally available. Their heart chakra's blocked. And I feel like this is like an energy vampire, somebody that needs to get their claws into you to suck the life out of you, your resources, your energy, your time. They're not quite interested in serving. They're interested in taking. And you don't deserve people like that. Non-committal. There it is. You've been trying to give them this cup. They know that. This cup of love with this Four of Cups. When I clarify, okay, well, what's up with this Four of Cups? They don't want it. They don't want this love. Why? Because they're going to sell you a dream. They're going to tell you everything you want to hear, but this is not what they really want deep down, truly. What's this Three of Pentacles? They want to make sure you're good. You're not angry at them and upset. They want to come in for why. They don't know. They don't know why they want to come in. They don't even know what to do with you, to be honest. They just want to keep you stuck. It's right here. This person just wants to hold on to you. I'm getting like a very possessive energy, this one here. This can be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I got Gemini. Um, I got Aries, Leo, Sag. Let's see. How do you feel about this person, Leo? You feel like the Ten of Cups. You feel like this person is somebody that you do love. But right now you're in a space of just trying to protect yourself. You know, you're definitely in a self-preservation mode right now, which is fair. I think that's a good thing, to protect your peace and not give to this person because why? You might be waiting on somebody that's going to actually pour into you. Okay. Who is this King of Pentacles? See, the thing about it is you really are hopeful. Like you're hoping that this person would honestly step it up and create a very mature type of love offer. That's what you're hoping. And so deep down, because you have a lot of love for them, and then you're kind of like in this idea of, man, if this person would just get their act together, there's a strong likelihood that things can work out between us. And I believe that. I really feel like this person could, but they're not wanting to make the effort to do the changes. And so the way it's going to feel like is you wanting to pour into someone or be there for someone without them giving you the results. Yeah, you want to end this old cycle and start anew with your person. Yeah, you're hoping to, take this relationship to the next level. What advice do you have for Leo spirit who can be resonating with this reading? I have the Page of Wands and the Magician in reverse and the Five of Wands. So I think Spirit is saying that you should be willing to explore new opportunities, but I think what's blocking you is that you are trying to manipulate your energy or manipulate the space with this other person, and it's creating a lot of conflicting energies in the way you're seeing things. It's like in you're manifesting the wrong thing, in other words. Yeah, spirits say you really have to go within and listen to the divine about how to really judge this situation, because I think you're overthinking it. It's disappointing. I think when you actually look at it from the lens of what it really is, it's a very painful space. It is. It's a very painful space, Leo, because this is like a story of someone that really loves this person, but unfortunately, because this person can't get their act together, it really just hurts you deeply, It just really makes you feel like, man, if this person could just get right. But it just may not be the best thing. So, what will be the next step Leo needs to do, spirit? In this relationship? Spirit is screaming it at you gotta let it go. Why? Because this person is going to continue to juggle you with other people and not pour into you fairly. Um, and it's going to feel like you would never really be this person's priority in your life. So yeah, with the star in the reverse, there's a lot of unhealed energy that needs to be addressed. So spirit is saying, really take that time. Really take that time to work on healing and getting back to a stable space to where you know your worth and know what you deserve. Because I think there is a part of you that's moving out a lot of love and liking the attention this person's giving you, but it's not really manifesting the type of partnership you want. And you don't want your husband or your wife to pass you by because you're still living on a hope and a dream in this. You got to be able to accept it for what it is. So, of course, you have free will, but I'm just a messenger. So, that's what I have for you, Leo. Let me know if it resonates. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much again for joining the live. As Barb69 says, if you guys would like, you can rewind the tape and check out the Aries, the Taurus, the Gemini, and the Cancer reads, as well as we just finished up Leo. We just finished up Leo. In today's live read, I will be doing mini personals at the end of this live. So if you're interested in getting a question answered, all you got to do is click on that link in the live chat as well as the pinned comment, and you will be added to the running list. Right now, we have a couple of people that have already booked it. And so if you would like to be on that mini reading list, that's how you do it. Okay. All right, y'all. Next, we have Virgo. Any Virgos in the room? Any Virgos? Any Virgos? All right. Soulful Starseed, representing for Virgos. She's a Virgo rising. Let's see what we got, Virgo. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Virgo's sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Virgo's sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What is the honest truth and thoughts, feelings of the person that's on Virgo's mind? What is the true thoughts of the person that Virgo is in no contact with at this time? What is that person's true thoughts? A Virgo. So I have the Star. I have the Eight of Cups. And I have the King of Cups in the reverse. Well, I'll tell you, Virgo, it looks like this person is thinking about healing things or making things right with you. The problem is this person moves out of a lot of pride and ego to actually create a healthy relationship dynamic. They could feel like you're actually walking away or you're choosing to disconnect from them. And this is kind of infuriating this person because this is the type of person that is used to people chasing them or going after them or showing up and saying something to them. And because you have kind of triggered this person, they're really kind of feeling some kind of way about it. I feel like they're thinking about what they would say if you guys were to reconnect. And one of the things that I'm getting heavy is that if this person were to come back, I don't think they'll have their heart on the sleeve. If anything, they'll probably be kind of pissed off at you. So be careful with this person. I'm not getting good energy from them. And I'm also getting like a drama starter. Like they're going to start up some drama because they're just not happy about things right now. Yeah. They know that you have set up very strong boundaries. You may have told this person too, Virgo, your expectations and let them know very clearly, like, this is what I need from you. And this person knows that they built this relationship on a faulty foundation. They know that. They know they have work they have to do to make it right. But as far as actually making it right, that is the part. That is the part. It seems as if this person moves in a lot of ego to where setting their pride aside and actually saying, you know what, Virgo, you're right. I need to get my act together. I need to step it up and be a good man for you, a good woman for you. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. If this person does come forward because they're thinking about it right now because they're not getting much from you, they're like, okay, if I have to, in case of an emergency, I will extend my cup of love to Virgo. Okay, so there it is. They say, okay, this is a new love offer, but that's going to be a love offer that's going to be very, very guarded. Remember, I said this person's not emotionally vulnerable or open to love. So, you know how it's going to feel? It's going to feel like this person is the type of person that's not going to want to really be open. They're going to be kind of still closed off and not willing. Why is that? It's just hard for this person to really love and set their pride and ego aside. They just can't do it. They just can't do it. All right, you could be connecting to a Leo. I got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. All right, let's see how they really feel about you deeply. Like, see what is their deepest feelings, honest, deep feelings for you. I have the Tower in the reverse. I also have the Six of Pentacles, and then I have the Four of Pentacles. Okay. Jazz, I got your payment. Thank you, love. I'll add you to the list in just a second, huh? With the Tower reverse to the Knight of Cups in the reverse, this is somebody that has been operating in this player type of energy and this non-committal type of energy for a while now. And so the way they feel about it is they're okay with just being loosely involved, friends with benefits, hanging out, taking it, nothing too serious. Why is that? And this is a cycle that they've been in for a while, by the way, because they don't want you to be mad at them for the betrayal, for what they have done. They don't really follow their intuition. They know that they have to be fair to you and give to you equally, not cheat, not lie, not hold back, not do the right things. I mean, not do the wrong things, do the right things for you. But it's almost like this person is holding back out of ego. They're holding back, pouring into this and giving to this. And it's very unfortunate, it really is. Yeah, with the Five of Wands here, I feel like there's always this exterior conflicting situation, whether it be third parties, family, friends, other factors that seem to always get in the way of you guys creating this beautiful dynamic. And you know why? This is a part of who they are. Okay? Very toxic. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse to the Devil, I feel like this person has been operating, like I say, in this energy for a long time. And it's going to be something that I feel like you have to really think about if that's something you want to be a part of. Because I feel like what they will do is they, will try to plant seeds with you to say, hey, let's invest in this. Let's work on things. Yeah. Only to come in for sexual energy. They're planting seeds, all right. You know what I'm saying? They planting seeds. Okay, all right. So let's see how you feel. Let's see how you truly feel. Because I don't want you to be a part of this situation. I think a lot of you Virgos already know what it is. And a lot of you guys are just choosing your peace at this point because you ain't got time. But let's see. How does Virgo really feel about this person? Five of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Six of Swords in reverse. This person's giving you a headache. This person, look at this person's face. That's how you feel about this person. Giving you a headache. And the reason why it's giving you a headache is because you feel like you've done enough. Your work here is done. You've done so much you can to try to repair this, to bring it together. And at what expense, You do think about the possibility of what if this person gets their act together and come back? Let's see, I'll be willing, but you do spy on this person, you tab on tarot readings, whatever. But I think it comes from a space of this person is hard to figure out. Yeah, it confuses you. Right before I said hard to figure out, the Ace of Swords came out after. Yeah, it just confuses you, this whole situation. What advice do you have for Virgo? We have the Moon to the Queen of Pentacles. I think you're scared to be solid on your own and take a leap of faith toward a new. You have what it takes, Virgo. You are a Queen of Pentacles. You're generous, you're abundant, you're stable. You have a lot to offer the right person. And if you stay in the energy of giving to someone who doesn't give to you or treat you fairly, you would only put yourself at a disadvantage because takers don't have limits. And this is not just your finances. This can just be whatever, you know. Um yeah, you feel like going toward a new is quite a burden. It's like I got to start all over. You've put a lot of time, effort, money, energy into this only to pour it to flop. Be patient with yourself. Give yourself grace. Because if you stay in this, spirit say you're only going to be deceiving yourself. You're going to be playing yourself because you're not going to be going towards what you deserve. So that's what I have underneath the deck. There it is. Emotional massive manipulator. This person will play on your emotions because they know they can. They know that you have a lot of feelings for them and they feel like, it's worked in the past to keep you stuck and they're going to keep doing it. And with the Chariot in reverse, this person lacks direction of where they want to take this. They just want to keep you around like we talked about. And the Ten of Cups, they're going to do a lot of future faking that we talked about as well. And tell you they really want to put in work. That's what they're going to tell you. Yeah, I'll be cooperative. I'll be a team player. Let's work on it. Let's go for the goal. Let's do this. But it's going to be a string along situation. This person's going to take a lot of time before they put forth the action. You know why? because this is a person that's suffering real significant karma right now for how they've showed up in the relationship with you and in other past relationships. And the thing about it with this person too, I will say this, Virgo, um, you don't need to be a part of this karma. Let them sit in it for themselves. They have to learn the karmic lesson. And that'll look like a lot of things for a lot of people, but you don't want to be a part of that. That can be a very rough time, especially if this is a very moody individual with a temper and can stir up a lot of trouble. You don't want to be a part of that. And also if they have addictions and things like that. No. Nope. No, no, no. All right, Virgo. If this is your story, let me know. I would love to hear from you. All right, y'all. We're going to keep this train rolling. And next we have Libra. Any Libras in the room? Any Libras? All right, y'all. I'm going to step away real quick to get me a cup of water. Thank you so much, Purple Pie. I'm so glad that you enjoyed the reading. And thank you all for coming to the live. So if you are coming into the live, there is the live feed of where we are. If you want to hit rewind and replay anything, there you go. There you go. We will have Libra next. But as I mentioned before, y'all, we are doing live mini reads at the tail end after Pisces. We will start doing live mini reads. So if you want to be added to that list, that is the link right there. All right, I'll be back, y'all. Don't go nowhere. All right, y'all. I'm back just like that. Thank y'all so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Just had to get me something to drink. We are going to go ahead and continue the live. Next, we have Libra. Do we have any Libras in the room? Any Libras? I see we have Olivia here representing for Team Libra. And we also have Trend Libra. Trend saying Libra here. He said, hopefully my energy comes through. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is going on with the person that is connected to Libra in love? The person that's connected to Libra in love and romance. What is that person's true feelings and thoughts of Libra? Let's start off with their thoughts, Spirit. What is that person's true thoughts of Libra? We have the Seven of Wands. We have the Six of Wands. And we have the Eight of Swords. I think this person's guarding their energy and protecting themselves by standing back and waiting to see what is going to happen with between you and them. They're very much feeling like they need your attention, but at the same time, they're not taking any action towards you. Okay. They could not be taking action because they could be in a karmic prison. Okay. Some of them could be a real jail, but I'm getting karmic prison, suffering right now in silence. Definitely because they were probably doing a lot of manipulation, a lot of future faking, telling you all the things you want to hear. I'm getting like a wordsmith, someone that was really good and skilled at telling you a lot of stuff, but never delivered on it. And as a result, they could be definitely needing to work on their finances, their health, get their energy back on track, back stabilized. Yeah, they know that they were telling you that they wanted to invest long term with you, but what were they really thinking about doing? They were really focusing on betraying you, and they know that that is something that they have to live with. And I'm getting some guilt here, even though I don't have the Five of Cups here. I'm getting like a lot of guilt for that, knowing they could have done better, but they just chose not to. How does this person truly feel about Libra at this time? Well, I got the Wheel, the Ace of Swords, and the Three of Swords. Well, they really want to have good fortune with you. They want a good cycle that's going to manifest into something positive and happy and light. It's almost like let's go back to the good times. Let's go back when things were good. Let's go back where things were happy and light and free. But it's going to take a lot for this person, a lot of courage to be able to create or manifest this, because that's going to require them to put in a lot of work. Okay, a lot of effort, a lot of time to create this. So they're thinking very deeply. And as they think very deeply about what they have to do, they've come to the conclusion they got to rise up. They got to rise up and they got to step it up and be the emperor that I'm sure you have told them they need to be. Yeah, they feel like even though they did a lot of future faking and telling you, yeah, you are my 10 of Pentacles, and they didn't really deliver on that, they really do kind of feel like it was fair for you to end things with them. They do, but they don't like it there. They're like, I probably would have done the same thing too. I think it kind of shocked them that things ended between you or that you're not talking to them. I'm getting like, this is unlike you. Like, what's going on with Libra? Like, this person's having this internal dialogue. Like, I'll be damned. I can't believe Libra would do this to me. Yeah, this tired moment was that you aren't trying to fix it. You aren't trying to heal the situation. You're not trying to make it better. Like, this person is shocked. They can't believe it. They can't believe it. So now they feel like, with this Four of Wands in reverse, it's too much disharmony and chaos to repair this. So will they take action? They don't know how to at this point because they feel like you're not invested anymore. Yeah, so they're just in their head thinking about what to do. I don't really see them making any action or moves. It's like they're still just standing by, hoping that you would do something. Okay. Because they're just thinking about their past actions. They know they got to step it up, but hmm. Let's see how you feel, Libra. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles, and we have the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Well, I'll be honest with you, Libra. I think you're going toward having a good time, dating around, lying around, keeping your options open. You're not really satisfied with accepting an offer from this person. So you're going to hold back your energy and just pour into yourself and what makes you happy. Why? I think it's because you got enough information. The facts are the facts. You know, Libra, you will call judgment in the court, right? Call judgment in the court. All rise. Libra has entered the building, and the plaintiff, the plaintiff is you complaining about all this crap this person has done to you. And the defendant is saying, you know what, Libra, you right. Guilty as charged. I don't blame you if you put me in jail. I don't blame you if you put me in karmic prison. You know, and the judgment was, okay, well, I'm going to set myself free. I'm going to set myself free. I'm not going to take this person's offer. And you're going to feel good about doing it. Yep. Yeah, you feel like this person is too unstable. It's not really giving the type of energy that you need to see in a loving relationship. And you just kind of reach your wits end. You've just said, you know what? It's time for me to let it go. Like Trent said, yeah, he's very stubborn, a Leo, a lot of too many mixed signals. We called it quits 3 days ago. Wow. Yep. You say, yep, I'm focusing on me. I heard that. All right. So is there any advice for Libra going through this? What should they do moving forward? We had the Five of Wands and the King of Cups. Keep fighting for your heart. Keep fighting for your emotional stability. Keep fighting to get yourself grounded and balanced and follow your intuition. Okay. I think there was a lot of conflicting energies. I agree with Trend that there could have been a lot of mixed signals this person was giving, and it was confusing. And you just said, you know what, I got to separate. And Spirit saying you're on the right track. Continue to fight for you and your peace and your happiness. Underneath the deck, this person's worried. Deep down, underneath it all, they're worried. They're feeling worried because you're out here single. You're out here single, abundant, getting it. And there goes the dove, getting your peace, getting your peace. And they know that they are not stable. They don't have enough to bring to the table to bring a stable offer to you. So I think this person is going to just take the L. They're going to accept that this is over. This is over. Unless you show up. I think this person's not going to take much action. They're just waiting to see if you are. So if you're choosing to walk away, then that's what the final call is. All right. Good luck to you, Libra. Let me know if this resonates with you. Next, we have Scorpio. Any Scorpios in the room? Any Scorpios? Good luck to you, Libra. Love and light, love and light. All right, y'all. We keeping this train rolling. Keep in mind, we will be doing mini reads at the end of this live. So if you still want to get your spot for that mini read, it's still available. Just click on that link. I'm about to drop it in the chat one more time for those of you just now coming into the room. No live chat questions. You got to go ahead and book through my website to ask your question. Okay. I appreciate y'all. And you don't have to be present at the time of the live to ask your question, which is a cool thing. All right. Let's get it, Scorpios. I see we got Rashima coming through once again. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Representing for Team Scorpio. We got Angie 99 also here representing for Team Scorpio. I see y'all. And for those of you that don't know my channel, my new people, I am a Scorpio rising. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What's going on with the person that Scorpio is in no contact with? What is that person's true thoughts of Scorpio at this time? We have the World in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse, and we have the Ten of Swords. Hey, Rashima. Now, Scorpio, this person really feels like there's some unfinished business between you two. I'm getting that someone in this relationship just abruptly left the scene. And something's telling me that this was your person. And because there hasn't been no a real official closure between you two, this person is feeling some kind of way about that. They're like, I thought Scorpio was gonna hang around and wait on me to come. What's going on? What's going on? So with this Nine of Wands in the reverse, this tells me this person is trying their best to push through the fact and face it for what it is, that they betrayed you. They put 10 swords in your back. And they're thinking about that. They're thinking about the betrayal. They're thinking about the ghosting. They're thinking about all of it. Okay. And the betrayal was the manipulation. You could have been dealing with somebody that's a massive manipulator that was not being honest with you about a lot of things that they were doing, trying to make themselves pan out to be something that they're not. And they feel judged now by you because you retracted your energy and called them out on their BS. And instead of some of you guys, you told them what you had to say, and then you just totally cut them off. And they're thinking about that. What is this betrayal? What's this Ten of Swords? Some of them can feel like they're being betrayed by you. So this is like a blamer alert. They're trying to blame you for the betrayal because in their eyes, who do you think you are, Scorpio, for up and leaving them like that? You know, that's if they can say that, they're gonna be like, Scorpio, who the fuck, you know, who the Scorpio think they are to leave me like that? Well, I'm about to tell you who Scorpio is, ma'am, sir, Brusson, and I'm talking to your person. Scorpio is not the one, not the two, not the three, not the four, or the five to be played with. You understand? Yeah, they feel some kind of way because they feel like, how the heck did you figure me out? They don't understand Scorpio energy. That Scorpio is the FBI, the CIA, all combined. Y'all gonna figure it out. Y'all Inspector Gadget for real. Y'all gonna figure this out. So they can try to play all these games that they want to do, all these little reindeer games and manipulation and stuff. And I guarantee, Scorpio, the way this person was moving, they were moving super funny. And you were like, okay, then. And something hit you. I didn't even think, like, I even think this person thinks you have some type of gift or intuitive, not like, how the heck did Scorpio figure that out? And to be honest, Scorpio, you may have not figured out everything, but this person thinks you have. They see you as the high priestess. And the high priestess said, goodbye, Scorpio out. And I'm about to go to the sunshine. I'm about to go to the light and get away from the darkness. You see how in this card, she's walking away from the darkness and she leaving all her heart and feelings right here and going straight to the light. You see what I'm saying? Now you see the light. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Man, this person was, it just like, it was just too much sadness. It was just too much. I feel like Scorpio, you've been through it with this person. You just got tired. You felt betrayed. This person know they did betray you, but it's like instead of looking at it from the lens of what they have done to you, they're more concerned of how you responded to their bad behavior. Make it make sense. Spirit, tell me what this person's true feelings are for Scorpio. The Two of Swords in the reverse. The Nine of Swords. The Star. Okay. They really took too much time to try to figure out what they want to do in this. And with the Two of Wands right here, I feel like even now in the space and the energy they're in, they still don't know because of how you chose to walk away. That's cool that it stopped raining outside right when I sang that song. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. That's what Scorpio is on right now. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Goodbye. You said you an obstacle. You a op. Goodbye. For real. For real. See, this person is drowning in guilt, to be honest, because they know that they screwed up. They screwed up. And so now it's like this energy of, I have feelings for Scorpio because they're very depressed right now, by the way. They're very sad and stressed. They could be having night terrors, sleepless nights, all that good stuff. Um, they did it to themselves though, but I'm just saying. But anywho, they're drowning in guilt and pain because they have chosen to not treat you properly. And the sad part about it is because they are feeling some kind of way about how you responded to their toxic behavior pattern, they want you to show that you care. They want you to heal things with them. And if you are not willing to heal things with them, how will they respond? They're going to want to get your attention any kind of way they can. They're going to get tired of waiting on you. So either you show up, Scorpio, which I doubt it, or this person going to show up to you. So be anticipating to hear from this person. They will be reaching out, I believe. Is that right, Spirit? Yeah. There may just be some delays for this person to come forward. Give me some on this fool in reverse. Yeah, because right now they're trying to find your replacement. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to find somebody to replace you. Good luck with that. I don't think they're going to find it though. Are they going to find a replacement? That's a no. That's a no. Justice in reverse. They can be like, God dang it. God dang it. They banging their head against the wall because what's going to happen is they're going to recognize you can't duplicate another you, and then you can't find you in another person. There's only one you. And so they have chosen to sleep on this connection. And you know, when you play dumb games, you win dumb prizes. And now you're gone. Now you're gone. Choke on that. Hmm. You could be connected to a Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio. Doesn't have to be just those are the most of the signs right there. Let's see, how do you feel about them, Scorpio? 3 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords in the reverse. I think that you are standing in your power, and I think you're reuniting with yourself, and you're trying to plant seeds and manifest the type of life that you want. You're embodying Empress energy at this point now. You graduated, you evolved, you passed a spiritual test, and now this person is going to be looking like a damn fool because they done slept in a whole Empress. You Beyonce, they a peasant. You the Queen of England, they civilians. Like, I mean, I don't know what they thought this was. Yep, and you're just not interested because the thing about it is an Empress doesn't chase. An Empress attracts. And so if this person isn't trying to chase you and trying to pour into you and make things right with you, like, be gone, peasant. Next. Next. That's what you on. Goodbye. I could just see a Scorpio now, like, sure, please. Nigga, please. But Yeah, like you are just focusing on you and your goals. With this Four of Swords in the reverse, I feel like you're there's a much needed time to really kind of rest and recover from this loss, this painful betrayal and loss, so you don't repeat the cycle. Some of you guys are really trying to some of you guys are conflicted if you should reach out to this person. There may have been a period or will be a period, but I think what's going to hold you back is recognizing your worth and knowing that this person has really effed up. And it's like at this point, you would be looking kind of foolish if you were to go back, and that's what you're thinking about. That's kind of what you're on. So you're just kind of like, you're sad, you're bad, you feel bad about it. But I think what you're going to end up doing is you're definitely going to get this person's attention. And I think you're also going to get the attention of a King of Cups, which is not your person. I think it's somebody else. And then here comes your person, old King of Wands in reverse, which nobody got time for. So at the time when you are healed and moving on, remember I said this person could definitely be, watching you, seeing you blow up, glow up, and here they come. And you're going to be like this, back off, peasant. Be gone. Be gone. Any advice for a Scorpio that could be dealing with this spirit? Yeah, because by then you'll be attracting other options anyway. All right. Yeah, spirit says stay firm on your standards. Stay firm on that. Like stand on business. Keep that heart on lock. Because the Queen of Swords is a warrior. This is a queen that's been through hell and back. And I feel like this relationship brought you from hell and back. And you about tired. And so there's this fight in you though that's willing to keep fighting for what you believe in. And spirit saying stand firm on that. Don't fold. Don't fold on this heartbreak. Don't let this person get the best of you. I know some of y'all still spying and getting information on this person, but you need to release that. Okay, you need to release that. Get this person out of your head, out of your energy. Don't worry about them because they're not for you. So it's time to look forward, go towards the new, move past this. Because to be honest, especially as my beautiful divine feminines, if a man is serious about you, then they're not going to leave you or let you pass them by because they don't want no one to come in. And it looks like you're going to have this amazing, loving, nurturing, kind water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio coming to your DMs near you soon. Or, just out and about, meet somebody. And then right when you start talking to this person, here they come. They going to sense it. It's going to be something up in the air. Here they come. Talk about, hey, hey. Underneath the deck, yeah, this person, Three of Pentacles in reverse, they're not going to put in the work. They don't really want to be cooperative. They just want to keep you stuck because now what they're seeing very clearly is, these other hoes don't compare. They play they self. So they got to rethink their deceptive approach because they played they self, but they don't want to put in the work. So that's the read, Scorpio. Let me know if it resonates. Everything I said has been confirmed. Next, we got Sagittarius. Saggy-waggy. Any Sagittarius is in the room. I hope you guys like the reading. And if you would like to book a mini with me, I will be doing mini reads at the end of this live. So don't miss out on that amazing opportunity. It's only a limited amount available because y'all know your girl. I'm not going to be on this thing forever doing mini reads. So go ahead and secure your spot ASAP, ASAP. And I'm going to drop the link into the live chat one more time for those of you guys that need it to go ahead and book it. And then we're going to go to Saggy. I see Yvette still here. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. Each and every one of y'all. Love y'all. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to like the video. It's an energy exchange. It's how I'm able to connect with you. And you're able to connect with me. I see we got December Dimples here, representing for Team Saggy-waggy. and a dash of life. Sag some, baby. I heard that. Oh man. Good to see. Good to see. Yes, yes, yes. All right, and then there it is. Saggy Bree up in here. Represent for Saggy. Gang, gang, gang. All right, y'all. Let's get it, Saggy. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Sagittarius is connected to in love that they're currently in no contact with at this time. The person they're connected to in love that they're currently in no contact with. What is their person's true thoughts of Sagittarius at this time? I have the Five of Swords in the reverse. I have the Nine of Wands. And then I have the Six of Wands in the reverse. First card is my Massive Manipulator card, okay? This is somebody that is very deceptive. They may sell you a lot of things, a lot of dreams that they can't deliver on. And that is very, very toxic, okay? They're not giving up though. They're not giving up the fight. They're not giving up the fight to get you back. Why do I feel like this person is like, you know, Saggy may have pushed me down to the ground, but I'm going to keep on with this fight. You know, because this person likes the attention you give them. But I think this is also somebody that moves out of a lot of pride and ego. So instead of actually rising up and saying something to you, they're going to hope that you will say something to them. In the meantime, they're just keeping tabs on you. They're spying on you, maybe getting, you know, tarot readings from you, doing anything that they can to see what's going on with Saggy Waggy, you know. Let's get some more on this. Happy birthday to all the Saggies in the room. Happy birthday. Show season. Time to shine, baby. Time to shine. What is this Nine of Wands? Yeah, they don't want this to end. They coming back. Here they come. They said, oh, I'm not walking away. They be like, hey, I just had to leave the scene for a minute, but I'm coming back. Something tells me this person needed to go off to definitely see possibly what they really wanted. You know, this is somebody I feel like for a long time suppressed their feelings. And instead of being open and vulnerable with you and saying, hey, I really do love you, Saggy. I really want to be with you. They just kind of push that feeling down. Can you give me some on why they want to come back now with their heart on the sleeve? They miss you. They miss you. But this is also somebody that could have been giving their heart to others. Like I'm getting like a player energy. Nobody got time for though. Are they still vibing in this energy? Yeah, I think this person is still giving to others or others are giving to them. Why? Because they feel judged by you, so they got to have a backup plan. Oh my gosh. What's the Six of Wands? Reverse. Yeah, this is somebody that likes a lot of attention. So I'm getting like an avoidant attachment style. 1 minute they're here, the next they're gone. Like, what do you want? What do you want? I'm hearing a Saggy say, just like death of life, the hell with them. What the hell do you want? Why are you coming back? I hear you for real. Why are they coming back, Fear? Why are they thinking about coming back? They miss you. They miss you. They feel they regret deceiving you, lying to you. Some of them cheating on you. Yeah, they want to undo this pain. See, now they're feeling. So it's like the setup, whatever they had set up for you, playing games with you, playing in your face. Now it's kind of backfired on that ass. So they waiting because of pride and ego. Let me wait and see if Sag gonna run back to me. Let's see how that's going. They're not happy because at this point, you have not really shown the interest to chase this person. So they're like, what the hell? So let me just get some tarot readings. Let me spy on Sag because I got to see what the hell going on with Sag. This is your person thinking like, what is going on? What's going on? What is this person's feelings for Sag? Sag, you throwing this person for a loop. I mean, my head is starting to spin. I'm getting a headache. This person is tripping. Man, this person is spiraling, man. All right, we got the Magician. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. And then we have the World. See, they want to manifest their Empress back. That's you. You could be the mother of this person's children or somebody that they want to have children with. Or you can just be abundant, like got the dang thing. You got all your ducks in a row. You got everything you got. You know, you got it going on. And they trying their best to call you in. Look, Sag, you may have been getting dreams about this person. You may have seen synchronicities. You may be in the store somewhere and then y'all favorite love song come on. You may be getting just all these signs and signals that this person is pulling on your energy. And they are. They are. They're desperate. If they can't manifest you in the 3D, they're going to try to get you in the 5D. Oh, yeah. But who is this? Who the hell is this, bitch? Let's see. Who's this Queen of Wands? Oh, that's the person they juggling you with. The Queen of Wands. Okay. All right. How they feel about this bitch? Y'all, I'm in rare form today. This must be the Saggy side coming out because I just can't stop cussing. Y'all probably done cussed this person out so many times. You so tired of this person. Um, so this Queen of Wands, uh, this Queen of Wands is hilarious. This Queen of Wands feels like, okay, at the end of the day, dude, you're not healed. You still want your Saggy back. Why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me when you want this other bitch? Like they mad about you and Saggy over here living their best life. You a whole empress. Like, why are you even worried about me? What you worried about what I got going on? Go find you some business. Go get you a job or do something. Go do something. Okay. So really like this Queen of Wands is kind of confused about where they stand because there's something about, I feel like this Queen of Wands knows who you are and they feel like your person may want to go back to you. Is that right, Spirit? Is that my picking up or that right? Yeah. They feel like your person's having a hard time choosing between you and them. Y'all, I'm so through. I really just want to like see people like this. This is what, you know, I don't get it. I don't vibe like this. I don't get it. I don't get this energy. So you mean to tell me, y'all tell me what you think. Y'all tell me down in the comments too if you're watching the recording on this. You mean to tell me that Sagittarius has this person that they talking to, this little hole inside. And this hoe know about Sagittarius. And they feel some kind of way because they feel like Sagittarius person is more interested in Sagittarius than they are them. So they're a bit jealous of you, right? And concerned that they're going to leave them for you. But what they don't realize about Sagittarius energy is y'all been done. Y'all ain't got time for this. Yeah, this Queen of Wands feels like this person's keeping a lot of things hidden underneath the surface. And so they're kind of like feeling very anxious and stressed about like what the hell is going on with Sagittarius person. Sound like a personal problem to me. Now back to the reading of your person when it comes to you. With the Six of Swords in the reverse, they want to go back to you because something tells me things ain't really working out with this other heifer over here. So he stayed getting cussed at. I swear, because I feel like I just want to keep cussing. Like, what's happening? I wasn't feeling like that earlier. My gosh. Yeah, they want to come back. They want to, and the fact that it's the Six of Swords in the reverse, that gives me like coming back to calmer water. So I feel like this person is going through hell since they left you. So whatever mess they got going on right now behind the scenes when they're not contacting you, they like, help me, please. Sag, help me, please. Please help me. Save me from these hoes. Please, I'm so sorry. I invested in the wrong person. I know that you an empress and all, but please accept my offer. I played myself. I really played myself. I should have did right by you, Saggy. I love you. I love you, girl. Baby, this is going to be the shock of the century. This person never going to forget you. What is this world card? So this person is going very slow to closing out this cycle with you because they're kind of like inching. They know this cycle is about to end because the world speaks about it's coming to an end. It's over. It's over. And so this person's realizing they running out of time. Tick tock. Motherfucker, tick tock. They moving too slow. What the hell is this? So what the, and do they know who they talking to? They must not know Saggy energy. Saggy, you an impatient sign. You're not gonna be waiting on this fool to get their life. Like you already look. Some of y'all already started talking to other people. Y'all been on several dates by now. Y'all not waiting on this fool. This is comical. They don't understand Saggy energy. You're not gonna wait on this person. Like what they think this is. They think you a revolving door or something. Look, they want you to wait until they're ready to give you a solid love offer. I'm gonna repeat it, Saggy. This is the time your person's on. They thought you were going to wait on them to choose you. Make it make sense. Please make it make sense. Listen, I'm not even gonna say I'm an Aquarius and I'm already over this. What the? Oh, come on, man. And then the fact that this person has this idea in their mind that there's a possibility that Saggy might get away. So let me take my sweet ass time to go towards Sagittarius. Let me go entertain other hoes and do what I want to do. And then Saggy, you can just sit over there on the shelf. You can just wait right there. And then when I'm ready to come towards you, you gonna be there. Saggy been gone. What you they like, but give me time to let go of my toxic ways, baby. I love you, girl. I love you, guy. Saggy, give me time to let go of this demonic entity. You ain't got time, man. You like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna stop being a whole child. Capricorn, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Libra, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio again. It can be any sign, of course, that you're dealing with. Delusional. Like what the that's the word. Your person got like something wrong with them. Okay, okay, this is gonna be the funny part of the read. You know what? I'm gonna do you a favor. So I'm gonna get all the cards. I'm gonna give them a chance. I'm gonna give your person a whole chance to prove themselves. I'm gonna give them a whole chance to prove themselves because I don't want them to be a cross watcher on my channel and be like, man, you just did me grimy. You didn't even give Saggy all the cards. You know, you had some love cards up in there. You had this, you had that. And, you know, like, damn, you gonna do a brother like that? Look, nigga, I got all the cards in my hand now. Give me a chance. God damn. Ooh, I love y'all, Saggy. I can fool around with y'all. Y'all my people. Deep down, y'all like my cousins. Y'all like the weird aqua energy anyway. Cause you know Aqua's weird anyway, but it's a good weird. And so is Saggy. Y'all kind of weird too, low key, but it's all good. That's why we belong together, you know? Ooh, baby. Girl, I love you. You my everything. How that song go? We go together. We go together. Shit, we go together. What the? Sexy red? Oh my gosh. That's what they say. Y'all go together. Okay, let's get back to the Saggy read. How does Saggy feel about this person? This the best reading of the day, y'all. This cracking me up. That's why I'm on it so long. Period. This is how you feel. I'm the Empress. What you thought this was? See, they play too much. They play too much. Who, who they gonna play with? They can go play in traffic. They can go play with their mama. They can go play with some in the sandbox with these other hoes. But do they know who the F you are? That's the read. That's the read. See, okay. Cross watcher. I gave you an opportunity, love. I told you it was gonna be some ish. So if you need a personal reading, cross watcher, holla at your girl. Holla at your girl. The website is mikadivinetarot@gmail.com. And I would love to give you a personal reading so I can give you some clarity of how to move forward because Saggy out. Saggy out. Saggy out, baby. And look, I think at the end of the day, this is the time you're on. You know that even though you are an empress, you are abundant, you have it all together, it's like taking a toll on your mental because you're having a very hard time really understanding this energy. This person play too much and you're like, what is wrong with you for real? Like you were very gracious, very patient, as patient as you can be with this person and you've done a lot. You've done a lot. Now listen, my look. See, this is where we go, y'all. Love and light. Cross watcher. You could be on the saggy side. Look, I even put a little twin flame in my heart. Look at your phone, cross watcher. Hailstorm, look at your phone. Love and light. Ooh, baby. No, but seriously, you can be on the saggy side. My readings are so accurate, I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time the people that watch my videos, the messages are for you. You're usually on the cross watcher. Sometimes it's the other side, but most of the times I'm talking directly to you. I love you, Hailstorm. I love you, Hailstorm. Look, to be honest with you, Saggy, I really feel like with the Ace of Swords in the reverse, this person confuses you because it's like, where does their values really lie? You know, do they lie with you? Do they lie in creating something solid? Or like, where do they lie? Because what has really got in the way is you assume that they have someone else. And that's kind of, yeah, this is addiction you feel like this person is having a hard time breaking from, going toward other third parties or going toward the next attractive thing. And you have gotten quite uninterested in being involved in this. And actually, that Queen of Wands could be your person's energy. So you're going to just take the L. You said this is a bad investment. And you're just going to be like more focused on investing in yourself and walking away. Some of you guys may consider giving back. I mean, going back to this person at some point, but this person really triggers you. I'm getting like an off and on relationship between you two. Like you guys may have had a couple of cycles, but something's telling me like, unless this person does give to you fairly and does right by you, like, I just don't feel like you can go back to this person because they've done so much damage. It is a beautiful deck. Very beautiful. It's my favorite deck. It's my first tarot deck, by the way, too. With the 10 of Wands in the reverse, I feel like you're just going to release this burden. Like if this person doesn't show up, Saggy, and give you what you need, I think you're going to just release it and let it go. You know, you're just going to let it go. Spirit, what advice do you have for a Sagittarius that resonates with this reading? You got to get your energy grounded, Saggy. That's you. That's your card. I think you really just need to spend some time alone, okay? Spend some time alone to heal and get to a better space, because I think there is some significant damage that this person has caused. And I really wouldn't be surprised if this person is a narcissist or has narcissistic type of traits or qualities about them. Because the reason why I say that is because I feel like this person has this idea in their mind that you are a revolving door. Like they can just come in and out as they please when they see fit, and not really take you into account your feelings and how it's really hurt you. And that kind of frustrates me, you know, looking at this reading, because you're showing up as an empress. And as an empress doesn't deserve to be treated like that at all. For real. Like an empress, to be honest, an empress doesn't even waste time with folks like this, to be honest. So there must have been a lot of love and a lot of chances that you were giving to this person to prove to you that they can do right. And that's why I said I feel like there was this evolving door of you trying so bad to give this person every opportunity to do right. And they were just really messing up, you know? So I don't think you really are going to really want to make a solid decision. A lot of you guys have, but some of you guys are still kind of in limbo because you still love this person. But for now, you're going to ghost the situation. And Spirit said, yeah, it's time to just really spend time away to really think about some things and rest and heal. And I think once you do that, you'll be able to begin to see things clearly for what they are. Underneath the deck, this person is kind of pissed off because you're not letting them get in contact with you. A lot of you guys are on purpose having no contact with this individual. In the meantime, this person's still keeping close tabs on you. And then with the world in the reverse, this person really feels like, okay, how you going to do me like that? We have unfinished business now. Y'all saw this card earlier. Yeah, and they know it's because of this betrayal. It's going to take time for you to come around, but something in this person's sick and twisted mind thinks that you're going to come back around. They're just like stressed and paranoid to reach out because they are shocked that you're going no contact. So keep it up, Saggy. Good luck to you. I really hope that you got a lot of messages from this reading so you can make a solid decision moving forward. Because you deserve better. You really do. Seriously, you deserve better. Okay. I joke a lot in kids to make you smile through the pain, because it was a very painful cycle. Very painful. Very, very painful. All right. Capricorn, you're next. You're next. All right. Before we get to the Capricorn reads, everybody, check out the live chat. I've included a link for us to do mini reads at the end of this live. Right after Pisces, we're going to get to that VIP list. Well, I'm not calling the VIP tonight. We're just going to call it the mini reading list. And the people that have paid this evening using that link, they are added to the list. And you guys can see the running list now. So right now we have RB, we have Latanya, we have Amy S, and we have Carmen. So if all of those people, if you're on the live, if you guys want to hang out with us, Till we get to your read, you're welcome to. But the cool thing about purchasing a mini read, you don't have to be here, because once you actually submit your payment, you'll get an email. You must check your email so you can submit your question in the intake form so we can roll through these reads as quickly as possible. Okay, so if you want to get added to that list, that is how you do it. Click on that link in the pinned comment as well as the live chat, and you'll be added. All right, without further ado, y'all, we're gonna move this thing on to Capricorn. Any Capricorns in the room? Queen Resilient, air signs play too much. I know, whole child. That was the best reading of the night, y'all. I'm gonna blame it on Saggy. Saggy, look, I was tapping into Saggy's anger and frustration, man. Y'all so mad at this person. It's unreal. Y'all ready to pop off on these hoes, man. I feel it. I felt it. I feel light now. Now that I'm out of that and I'm into Capricorn, I feel lighter. But man, that Saggy energy, that was heavy. Y'all was like, I feel like it was like a gang fight. This is y'all. Whoop, 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 whoop. Y'all ready to go in, Saggy. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh man. Definitely felt like fire sign energy. My gosh. All right, Cappy, let's get it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn. So see, Hellstorm, it was a cross watcher read. See? So I was talking to you. Watch the reading again, Hellstorm. Even though you're not a Saggy, that reading could have been for you, but just cross watched, right? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn, the person that they're in no contact with, that they're connected to in love. What is that person's true thoughts of Capricorn at this time? I have the Page of Cups in the reverse. I have the Nine of Swords. And then I have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. So with this energy, I really feel like your person is right now vibing in the space of really just kind of not really thinking very maturely about what to do next. If anything, they're very undecided about what to do, because we're talking about a person with the mind capacity of an 18, 19, 20-year old, very immature, not very skilled with this love thing. I think it's this is an individual who has suppressed their feelings so long that they don't move in love. They move more so in what better serves them in that moment, you know? So they are feeling kind of like a bit hurt that you're gone. So they do miss you, which there are feelings there. And I think what they're hurt about is that they can't get in contact with you. So you may have them block, or you may have it very difficult for them to be able to contact you. And they're thinking about like, okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, they want your attention. And they're like, I don't know how to get Capricorn's attention at this point. This person knows, they feel guilty for playing all these deceptive strategies to kind of keep you stuck in this energy. I think that's what's really been causing issues in this relationship. A lot of head games and mind games. This is somebody that plays too much, very childish like. And so when you make them upset, they just kind of start acting kind of crazy. Yeah, with the Eight of Wands in reverse to the Three of Pentacles in reverse, it's like they know that you're probably not talking to them because they're not making a team effort. But I think the issue with this person is they just don't know how to be a responsible adult. I keep getting that. Like, they just don't get it. This is the capacity or the mentality of this individual. With this Two of Cups right here, this person definitely wants to still be in a relationship with you. So will they take action? Well, with the Four of Wands in the reverse, and probably not right now, but we'll have to look at their feelings so I can get a better insight of it, because there's so much in their head about this. And they're thinking of it from the perspective of your actions of like, okay, well, Capricorn's blocking me. They're not saying much to me. So I'm just going to assume that they're not interested, which may not be the case. It just may be you are disappointed in how they treated you, but they don't think about that. Because people who really like think about that, you know what they do? They say, you know what, I'm going to really work on that because I really care about this person enough to be a better version of myself so I can be in a relationship with that person, but not your person. All right, how do they feel about Capricorn? We have the King of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Emperor in reverse, and we have the Fool in the reverse. This person has a lot of selfish behaviors and intentions. And it's like a love bombing energy I'm getting as far as how they feel to approach this. It's really giving like, let me do enough to get my foot in the door and get things back on track. And then once I'm able to conquer Capricorn and get Capricorn right where I want them, here comes that selfish, that needing to control. See, this is somebody that needs to feel like they are in control of you in the situation. They need to feel like a man. They need to feel like a woman. They need to feel like some significant importance. You know why? Because they feel like they're losing their power and their control of you. Yeah, it was very shocking, by the way, that you are responding the way you are. And they want to heal things. They want to heal things. They want to fix this. And that's the way they're going to do it, by trying their best to control this situation and control you. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, Capricorn. With the Fool in reverse, I don't think this person is too confident about making moves to work on it. They're taking their sweet time to put in the work. Why? Because they want you to do all the work. This is somebody, like I say, for a lot of this relationship, it was a convenience for them to have you be the one that kind of was in charge of things for their benefit. And then when they told you, hey, I need this, I need that, or can you do this for me? Can you do that? You were always there. You were like clockwork. But when you needed this person the most, when you needed them to help you out or pour into you, they were nowhere to be found. That's what I'm getting from this energy. And you got tired of it. And this person knows that. They were also very impulsive. So this could have been somebody that was, non-committal. They would just up and leave and go to the next shiny thing. Yeah, very selfish. Very selfish. So, oh, Hailstorm, you're a Sag rising. Okay, cool. So that was a reading for you. All right. So Capricorn, let's see how you really feel about this person. By the way, before I get to your side, Capricorn, you could be dealing with uh Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. I got fire sign heavy here, Aquarius, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, and water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Not much earth sign, to be honest, here. All right, let's see how you feel. Check your email to submit your question. You'll get a confirmation email to submit your question. Beautiful evolution. Check your email. Check your email. That's where you submit your question, baby. You'll get a confirmation email and you fill out that form on the confirmation email. So Capricorn, you feel like the Queen of Cups, the Knight of Swords in the reverse, and the Seven of Wands in the reverse. So you're kind of just more so interested in pouring into yourself and loving on yourself. I didn't put your name on the list. Did I mess up? Okay, hold on. Hold. Let me go back. I'm gonna fix it, Jazz. Hold on. Let me get the right order in. You're gonna be after. There we go. I'm sorry, Jazz. Yeah, Capricorn, you're really about pouring into loving yourself right now. You're giving off the energy that you're really following your intuition surrounding this situation. And what your intuition is telling you is that you need to guard yourself from this person, possibly go a different direction, because you feel like you've given so much of yourself. You've overcommitted and overstayed in this. And so you've kind of lost your passion for this person, you know? You've kind of really lost the fire within you to really fight for this and really give to this and pour into this, you know? So yeah, you just need time alone. Some of you guys may need to really rest. You really have not. I think you still been just really doing going your day by day and really not practicing enough self-care to really just kind of like fully let this go. But you're on your way. You're on your way, Capricorn. I think what's holding you back is the fact that you know this person just up and left you, and that was the up and that was the most betrayal of it all. Like that was the nail in the coffin for you, I think. And I think there's been a lot of light shine down on this situation to tell you that you deserve so much better. So you're just going to totally like guard yourself because you feel like this person has done the most and just tore you down and left you for dead when you needed them the most. Yeah, so you're calling judgment on this situation and, recognizing your worth. You do feel like there's this cycle between you two that is wide open because this person abruptly left, but you know you will be deceiving yourself to go back to this. Underneath the deck, because you feel like this person is a player. I feel like this person does feel like they still need to play the field, and they may use a lot of manipulative tactics or emotional manipulation to keep you stuck. Because I think this person has some type of sexual addiction or this urge to go towards the next shiny thing at any time. Can't be trusted. And I think what really like takes a shot out of their confidence and ego is the fact that you're self-sufficient. You have it all together. It's like you really were in this for love. You weren't in this to use this person. You know, this person possibly didn't even have a lot to offer. The first of the cards was a page of cups in the reverse. So for that to be the very first card, that tells me this person doesn't really have anything to bring to the table other than a headache. And so they know that. And so it's kind of like that's their defense, is to go and run off and see, okay, is there somebody who's going to be putting up with my BS and allow me to live off them? Your person's very codependent off of you, so be careful with that. You may have even felt like this person was taking advantage of you, and they were, okay? So yeah, you need to ghost this situation. I feel like this person will eventually ghost you at some point anyway, to go towards somebody else or, you know, just to be single. I think this person likes their freedom and they're just not ready for the same thing you are. And that's okay, but they just need to be honest. And that's the problem. They just can't be honest about that. And that's very, very sad. So that's what I have for you, Capricorn. Let me know if this reading resonates for you. I would love to hear your story. And thank you all so much for coming to the live. Thank you all so, so much. I appreciate each of you. If you are enjoying the live, don't forget to like the video. Show your girl some love. It would be greatly appreciated, okay? It's an energy exchange. Next, we will be having Aquarius. Any Aquariuses in the room? All right, Aqua Gang, I'm going to have to step away one more time. Duty calls, being a mom, so I have to do something real quick, but I will come right back, Aquarius, so stay tuned. Again, if you guys are interested in booking a mini read, I will definitely still have that available for you all. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link down into the chat for you guys while I step away for just a second, but I will be back as soon as I can. I promise y'all. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Much love, much love. Thank y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. Thank y'all so much for waiting. I had to attend to my child. Okay, so we are back doing Aqua Gang. Any more aquas in the room? I see a few of you guys came through. Representing for Aqua. All right, Aqua, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus sign. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Aquarius is in no contact with. What is that person's true thoughts of Aquarius at this time? What is that person's true thoughts? We have the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. And then we have the Five of Wands. Okay. This person really is feeling like you don't want anything to do with them. Okay. And the reason why they feel like that is because you are someone that is possibly not talking to them, and you're doing it on purpose, possibly because you felt like this person really didn't want to commit to you. Okay. And this person is thinking that they're thinking that you may see them as somebody who does not want to commit to you and doesn't want to give you a solid offer. So what's holding this person back is pride and ego. They could have reached out to you by now, Aquarius, and said something, but I'm getting like they have a big ego, and that gets in the way for them having any type of, you know, contact with you. What I'm also getting with this energy, there is a strong interference of third parties. This can be family, this can be friends, this can be people in their circle. Something's telling me that there's other people that's interfering with this relationship dynamic, that is getting into the middle of influencing this person's thoughts, feelings, and idea about what this relationship is and what it should not be. And you got somebody who's very weak. I'm talking about your person. Your person is very weak and very easily influenced by what other people say and do. Um, and it's almost like they have to get the stamp seal of approval of these people in their circle of you. And as Aquas, you're like, okay, then. If that's what you want to do, fine. You know, go for it. You like it? I love it. And that really bothers this person. So we're going to look further because they're thinking about all that. They may deem you as the one that got away, by the way, too, for not committing to you. And so they're really trying to get their energy balanced and grounded. During the time that you guys were separated, I think that's what they were really focusing on. Because this person moves out of a lot of pride and ego, I really feel like they have a hard time with facing this and doing something about it. And I really feel like the problem is the future faking, the the illusion that they gave to you, saying that I wanted to commit, that I wanted to do something serious. And it never happened. It never happened. And so now this person, it kind of it like backfired royally on that ass. Now they're feeling abandoned. They abandoned you, I feel like, due to all the noise in their ear. Now they're feeling abandoned by you because you said, okay, then you like it, I love it. If you want to leave, go leave. If you want to be influenced by a bunch of lames, go do it. Like, you think we gonna beg? You think Aqua gonna beg for you to stay here? I think not. Yeah, this person went a totally different direction. Before I even pulled the card, I was getting that. This person was influenced by all these other people in their community, in their circle, their family, friends, whoever these people are. Yeah, that told him or her that they need to end this cycle with you. And now they feel confused. They're like, wait, I was just playing. Aqua, come back. I was just playing. Wait a second. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought Aqua's going to chase me. I thought Aqua was desperate. I thought Aqua needed me. I thought Aqua was going to be my ride or die. I thought Aqua was going to be the one that was going to be, always, having my back. Why is this person confused? I don't understand. I don't understand why they confused. What's the confusion? The confusion is this person really felt like the grass was greener on the other side. Okay. And they may have had other people that encourage them, say, hey, yeah, homie, you don't need that hoe. You don't need Aqua. Aqua ain't ish. Why don't you go out here? Why don't you get you on a dating app and holler at some other girls? I bet you can find somebody better. Or holler at you some other dudes. I bet some other dudes out here better. Say what now? This is what they found out. They got karma delivered on a silver platter. They played theyself. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. They played theyself because they weak. They weak as hell. And they listened to other people and they were so easily influenced. And I don't even think this is how this person deep down really feels about you. That's the sad part about it. I really feel like this person really does have, something tells me this person does have feelings for you, but it's almost like they can't let it come to the surface, you know. It's like, I don't understand what the malfunction is. This person got to have some type of mental disability. This person, this person got to have something wrong with them. Come on now. Something got to be wrong with this person. What is the malfunction, spirit? Y'all think I'm playing. What is wrong with this person? They're very codependent. See, this was somebody that was coming in for a come up. I feel like this person was coming in for a come up. They were coming in intentionally to come and use you because you may have been someone that had a lot to offer. And because you had a lot to offer and you were willing to believe this person's bullcrap, that, oh, they fell on hard times or they need a little help or this or that or whatever they said. I don't know what this person said. They may have said a lot of bullcrap and you believed it, Aqua. You were like, okay, I'll give this person a chance, being the beautiful humanitarian you are. You gave them a chance. And see, the thing about Aqua energy is you are not the type, Aqua, that just gonna let anybody come in. So because you gave this person a chance and they played in your face, you think that you gonna chase after this fool? I think not. So that's the malfunction right there, because they got you all the way messed up. So now they want to work on it with you. You see how that works? Now, because they thought wrong, they thought the grass was greener on the other side, and they realize they in hell right now because it's not greener on the other side. And they want your forgiveness. They want your forgiveness. They're like, Aqua, please, please, pretty please, forgive me. Please forgive me. For so long, this person was ignoring your cup. And now you're ignoring theirs. Woo! 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 Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person's feelings for Aqua. Watch this, y'all. What is this person's feelings for Aqua? The Tower. Ah! The Sun. Woo! And the Ace of Wands. Wow, they saw the light. Ain't that? Look at God. But I think it's a little bit too late. It's a little too late. The joke is on them now. They thought the joke was on you. They was like, ah, man, fuck Aqua. I'm about to go out here. I'm about to go outside. And then they thought, okay, when I feel like it, I may come back. I may do some. I might do some. Then they come back and they like, where Aqua at? It was a shock of a century. Aqua was nowhere to be found. Aqua was nowhere to be found. They want to come back though. They're like, wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want you back. Dun, 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 dun. Who sang that song? I want you're everything I wanted. You're everything I needed. Tell me what to do now, 'cause I want you back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, let me tell you something. They doing their best show and dance for you. It ain't gonna work. I got so many songs coming through, I'm not even gonna do it. 'Cause I want you back. Yeah, because he for the streets, back streets. He was in the backwoods, the back streets. He was probably getting getting in the back door. You know, it might be down low too. Y'all, what's wrong with your person? Y'all, this is too much. I'm done. This is too much. Aqua, you laughing so hard at this person right now. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Because this person really played themselves. And they trying to understand. They really trying to understand. Oh, what's that song go? It goes, yeah, I'm a back again. Hey, he back again. I don't even know the words, y'all. How does that song go? Hold on. I gotta look it up. It's killing me, y'all. I wish I could play it, but YouTube won't flag my channel. Backstreet Boys. You know, Aquarius is a human jukebox. We be knowing some songs, huh? Backstreet Boys. But I forgot the lyrics for real. 'Cause I want you back. Hold on, I'm about to get these lyrics, y'all, because I feel like there's a message in there somewhere. Hold on. Here we go. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. So tell me what to do now, because I want you back. It's hard to say I'm sorry. It's hard to make the things I did undone. A lesson I've learned too well for sure. So don't hang up the phone now. I'm trying to figure out just what to do. I'm going crazy without you. Baby, I remember the way you used to look at me and say promises never last forever. I told you not to worry. I said that everything would be all right. I didn't know then that you were I didn't know back then that you were right. Damn. God damn. If this ain't resident, y'all check that out. I'm gonna drop the link, Aqua Gang. I'm gonna drop the link to the video when let me type it on, let me make a note. Cause this is too good. I gotta listen to that song again. It's been forever. Them lyrics are kind of deep. This is the whole reading. Wait a second. Okay, spirits coming through for Aqua Gang with the vibe. Backstreet Boys, I want you back, y'all. Backstreet Boys. Now, if y'all click off my channel, y'all be trying to look up this stuff. Y'all better come back now. You hear? Backstreet Boys. Yeah, I'm not gonna embarrass myself on this channel trying to sing that. But y'all serious? I'm serious. There's some messages in those lyrics there. That's a trip. Okay, cool. So yeah, they're doing some deep contemplation about this. They're taking some time to really rest, because like it really kind of feels like this person is trying to heal things with you. All they think about is you. Now I'm getting that song, I'm wishing on a star to follow where you are. They wishing on a dream. They wishing on your Aqua. God dang, this person is going through it, man. Woohoo! They fumbled, man. They fumbled. This is the biggest fumble of the century, man. They never gonna forget you. Why they want to heal things with Aqua? Because you're holding back. And I think for a lot of them, they don't want to let you go. They want to hold on to you. But what's been holding this person back is the fact that they know that they were not fully invested in this relationship when they were with you. And they kind of hate that. They hate that they kind of fumbled like that. Yeah, with the Ace of Wands right here, they're in deep regret. They're in deep regret that they were kind of using you for sexual energy. I'm hearing they weren't taking you seriously in the past. They played themselves. Look at that. Seven of Swords in reverse. They were trying to be deceptive and trying to use you as a sex toilet or somebody to just use up. That's it. Let me write that down. Rose Royce. Thank you. I'm gonna put both of them in, because there's a lyric. There gotta be some lyrics in both of those. I don't know all the lyrics for that song either. But it's coming through heavy. It's like, Spirit, turn my headphones down. I'm telling y'all, I'll be channeling. I'll be hearing songs and stuff. I see images and all that kind of stuff when I do these readings. So I'm just telling y'all what's coming through. Or I get energies, or I pick up on your energies. So like for Sagittarius Day, I was getting a lot of anger, like popping off, ready to cuss. And then right now, Aqua, the energy I'm getting is your person just being very depressed and very sad. And so it's like um they're on the time of trying to figure out how they can come in and swoop you back. And I'm just getting all these like love songs to come in. So this person could have used love songs to try to entice you in the past. Or you guys like to listen to music or dance together, or I'm just getting a lot of love songs that's coming through. Yeah, this person is feeling quite burdened by their choices at this point. And they know that when they initially came through, I feel like this is somebody that didn't anticipate to really fall for you. They wanted to just use you just like casually, I'm hearing, not really commit. Has that changed? Do they really want to commit now? I don't feel that way. I feel like this person still wants to mooch off you. They're still very insecure, especially now that you know a lot of secrets. A lot of things have come to the light about this person and how much they have been living off of you. And now you're kind of coming across to them as the Empress in reverse, which is not true. But the Empress in reverse is somebody that is very selfish, all about them, um, very moody. The Empress in reverse can also be their mom or a baby mom. Let me see. Who is this Empress in reverse? This may not even be you, Aqua. Yeah, okay, this is what happened. They thought you were the Empress in reverse and they judged you wrong. They put you in a category and that's wrong. Now they're recognizing they were listening to all these people and all these people was telling your person that Aqua's a hoe, Aqua's this, Aqua's that, Aqua's a false empress. Aqua's not really an empress. She's this, she's that. And this person listened to all these people. And what they found out is that they judged you wrong. They were listening to the wrong people. That's what this reading is about, really. That now that they're connecting the dots, they're realizing that you are actually a real empress. Like they played themselves. They were trying to use your energy and play with you, but now they're realizing you are a real empress. And you guys could have children together because the Empress does have children. But if not, like you are somebody of high caliber, like you are high dangling fruit. And they saw your work, but then they were listening to all these people. So then over time, they treated you like an option, like somebody that's not going to be around for a long time. Why did they judge Aqua like this? because some of them needed a place to stay. Some of them needed refuge. You just made them feel very safe and secure. They know that it was wrong to use you for whatever you were providing this person. And it put them in their head when they start hearing all this other stuff. So they couldn't make a decision about you for a very long time. So they went off to a third party, or they kind of took the advice of their friends and family. What's this Three of Cups? Yeah, they start talking to third parties because they were convinced that you weren't really serious until you start showing them who the F you are, and you started attracting your energy and saying, I am not going to deal with that. You know, I'm not going to put up with that. I deserve better. You are not, going to treat me like any type of option or whatever. And now this person wants your forgiveness. So this person may actually reach out and say, hey, I'm sorry. Let's make things right. Some of you guys may have already heard from this person. If you haven't, they will come in and say they're sorry. But with this Page of Cups, that tells me this is somebody that wants to have a fresh start and start it from scratch as if nothing has happened. And that's a no. And that is a no. That is a no. Aqua, don't do that. Aqua don't do that, especially if you really are an empress. An empress is not going to accept no small offer. They better come as a king of cups. They better come as an emperor. Like what they think this is? Aqua ain't gonna accept that. Like, we don't do that here on this channel. Like, I don't know what kind of hoes they've been messing with in the past, but you are not moving in that energy at all. So I don't know what they think this is. Oh, okay. So look, then I say they better come as a king of cups. See, your person think they funny playing with my reads. You see this shit right here? Look at your phone. I said your person need to come off as a king of cups if they gonna talk to you. And look at that. Look at that. I pull a card. The next card gonna be the king of cups. Man, I'm getting your person's a shapeshifter. They like to shift it. They play too much. So whatever you need them to be, they're gonna magically appear to be that. Man, they doing too much, y'all. They doing too much. You could be connected to a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I got Libra. I got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius. I already said fire signs. Taurus, Scorpio, Gemini. Now let's look at how you feel about them, Aqua. Let's see how you feel about them. How does Aquarius feel about this person right now? The Queen of Cups, the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Poor Aqua, you going through it. You know, I think a lot of you guys did have a lot of love for this person, and you still do. I think you really do. This person just really upset you and disappointed you because they weren't willing to put in the effort, like we talked about. And so it really was a hard decision to make, but the decision was for you to move forward, okay? And the reason why you had to do that is because this person left you feeling abandoned, alone, with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, and you're trying to recover from all that. Some of you guys could have taken some type of financial hit, and it's very sad that all the information and all the truth that came out about this person devastated you. Yeah, and it left you feeling confused because this person is a very hard person to pick out and figure out, possibly because this person is a massive manipulator. So they were very hard to figure out, right? Because remember, they were playing too long, too much into that narrative of, I'm just going to play in Aqua's face and pretend, pretend, pretend. And then it wasn't until they left you, Aqua, till they realized that they really did fall in love with you. And that's where they messed up. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, you're trying your best to just move past this. But it's a very, very painful space that you've been in because, Aqua, I think you were very selective about your heart. Very selective about your heart. And you just can't work on this anymore. You just can't be there for this person anymore. Yeah, I think you have a very strong boundary. You demand respect. You know for a fact that you deserve only the best. And as the Queen of Swords standing in her power, your heart is back on ice. Your heart is back on ice. But the reason why you had to do that is because this person has really done a lot to hurt you. And when it comes to new romantic offers that's coming through, because I feel like you will be having new people come in, you're going to be kind of like conflicted because you almost still need more information about this other person before you kind of know like it's done before you have the strength to move forward. A lot of you guys are just kind of putting the nail in the coffin. I'm getting some of you guys already have left it and moved forward. And then some of you guys are in this space where you are now like, okay, I'm done with it, but I still need answers. So it's still coming across for a lot of you guys, like subconsciously, you're still trying to figure this person out. And to be honest, it will probably never all make sense because this person will never be honest with you, never tell you the truth. Sometimes we have to find closure within ourselves, Aqua Gang. So that way we know that, okay, I did everything that I can do, and you did. You given this person plenty of chances. They fumbled, and you have to be able to learn from that and be able to move forward, you know? Got to get your energy balanced and grounded again before you can, manifest this four wands situation. Yeah. It's a lot of judgment placed on this whole thing. And I think what you're really realizing ultimately is that this person was a massive manipulator. Okay. They were playing a lot of head games and mind games with you. And once you realize that, because everybody's on a different timeline, once you do realize that, that's when you can be encompassing your beautiful healing energy and heal yourself and move forward. Okay. But there's going to be a period after this breakup. You're going to be in your head for a while, Aqua. You're going to be in your head. Then you're going to go to, okay, I know the truth and I can learn from this and move forward. And then you're going to have to heal yourself, which is a painful space to be in. And then you'll be ready to move forward. So it's like in phases. I'm getting like phases. Okay. Underneath the deck, this person knows that they treated you wrong, that they weren't fair. They have not learned the karmic lesson and they will continue to not learn it. This person doesn't plan to stay invested in this relationship long term because when it comes to the feelings of how they feel about you, they're going to keep it hidden underneath the surface because this person is scared to commit. Okay. This is somebody that's non-committal. So I think they're just going to rest in deep contemplation about what their next move are. And their best move right now is to focus on themselves, their money, their stability, their own things going on in their life, but they're not putting a lot of focus on you. They do love you though, Aqua. That is true. They do love you. But as far as putting forth the effort and treating you like the empress you are or the emperor you are, that's not it. That is not it. Okay. All right. So, Aqua, that is the read. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. All right. Next, we got Pisces. Any Pisces in the room? Any Pisces? Before we close out this evening read, I want to let you guys know it's soon following right behind Pisces. We'll be doing mini reads. Okay. So I currently have several people on the list. I'm still accepting orders. So if you're interested in being a part of that and getting a personal reading with me live, your name can be added on the list. All you got to do is click on the link. I'm about to drop it into the chat one more time for anybody that's interested before we get to Pisces. And once you complete that order, check your email because you'll get prompted to be able to ask your question that you want answered on this live. Now, it makes things go a lot faster, y'all, if you fill out that form. If you don't fill out that form, then it kind of holds up the line. But not only that, it also puts you at a disadvantage because say if you have to leave the live for any reason, then I won't be able to answer your question. I mean, I'm psychic, but I'm not that psychic. So I don't want anybody to miss out on getting their reading. So it's so important that if you do book it, to go ahead and check your email for that confirmation email message. There'll be a link for you to submit your question. And the good thing about booking in advance is you're guaranteed to get it, as well as a link to watch this live back later whenever you are ready to do so. All right, so this is the actual list right here. So everybody knows what we got going on. But like I say, I don't know what your question is if you don't submit a question. And that seems to be the running issue with these. Most of y'all get it. Most of y'all put it in. But if you have submitted a payment, check your email. Check your email. And submit your payment. And check your email to submit your question. All right, Valencia, got you, girl. I'm going to add you to the list. All right, y'all Pisces, you're next. Any other Pisces in the room? I see we have Olivia representing for Team Pisces. We have Shannon R representing for Pisces. All right, y'all, let's get it, Pisces. Let me go ahead and put this list because folks can't read the screen. They be like, what side we on? Like, oh my gosh, I got it on the screen. I got it in the chat. Folks still be asking. So let me drop it in the chat for those that need guidance. There you go. Accommodate everybody. There we go. All right. All right, Pisces, let's see what we got for you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Pisces, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Pisces is connected to in love, the one they're in no contact with. The person that Pisces is connected to in love that they're in no contact with. What is that person's true thoughts of Pisces right now? What is that person's true thoughts of Pisces? We have the Nine of Cups. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. And we have the King of Swords. Okay. Well, they're thinking that you are their wish fulfillment. They do see you as somebody that makes them very happy. And they don't want you to go nowhere. They don't want you to go nowhere. Something tells me that this person may have ghosted you or spent some time away from you because they had a very toxic side to them. During that time alone is kind of like the catalyst for wanting to come back and bring this into balance. They may have found that these other options that they were running toward really don't compare. And they really thought about that. They're using more logic in the matter and they're realizing that, if I were to decide, Pisces would be the best option for me. So they plan to give you a small offer. Now, I'm going to tell you, with the Page of Pentacles right here, this tells me that it's a breadcrumb offer. And I think it's a breadcrumb offer because remember, this is somebody that left you to explore their options. And they feel like these options were not better than you. So now they're coming back on the rebound. Okay. Now, it bothers me that they're coming in with a breadcrumb offer, and they're coming in with a breadcrumb offer because they feel like coming towards you now will be a challenge, especially since they're coming across as a King of Wands. A King of Wands is somebody that's very attractive. They have a lot going on about them that can really get a lot of attention from a lot of people. And some people may deem this as a player. Now, depending on the vibration of your person, if they're low vibing, then you know they gonna play. They gonna play. And then if they are a high vibing, they'll know they're attractive, but they're still going to respect you, Pisces. But this was somebody that didn't respect you. Keep that in mind. What has kept this relationship from coming together is this person was thinking the grass was greener on the other side. So when they come back, they still are vibing in this King of Wands. Tell me something about this King of Wands energy. Yeah, it's like they don't really take the interest of wanting to accept your love, but they like the idea of keeping you around. So that's why this offer is so small. Does that make sense? You are the one that makes them happy, but I really feel like this is somebody that's not really going to be fully committed. Why? Because it's a risk. It is a risk for this person. Why do they feel like it's a risk? Because they're taking a risk on their feelings. This is somebody that's not used to being in a committed relationship. And I think it's very similar to the aqua read where somebody's coming in and treated you like an option. But unintentionally, they fell in love with you. But this wasn't until after they treated you like one, and then they went out and realized there is nothing out there. Let me just come back home to Pisces because Pisces is the better option. That's horrible. Okay. So why didn't these options work out? Why are they thinking these are not the better options? Because they could need some help. This person could definitely be in lack. I'm getting this person can have some type of health issue right now. They can also be struggling financially at this point right now. I do definitely feel like this is somebody that told you a lot of lies, or they will not be honest about their true like state right now, that they were choosing options. I'm getting a lot of them were like spending money on these options or going on dates or doing a bunch of crap with these options and making a lot of bad decisions. And now they're like, okay, well, let me go to Pisces for refuge because I need help. Say what? Pisces like, See, this is where they got you messed up. Nah, nah. There it is. Somebody that suppresses how they really feel. That's what's kept them blocked from you, from coming in to show you love, because they don't want to bring their feelings to the surface because they're scared they're going to get hurt. But the problem is, it's very similar to the aqua read. You could be connected to an aqua Pisces, where this person actually suppressed it, went toward the player lifestyle or option lifestyle, whatever you want to call it, didn't work out, struggling now, and needs your help. This is also somebody that has a temper. I'm getting they would get upset when you would call them out or tell them they need to rise up and do better and be better, all these things. And it's just too much drama. This is a drama filled player or a person that's just full of a lot of drama. And it's going to be a big challenge for this person to get control of that, especially knowing now that you are single, abundant, could be getting attention from others. That's what they're thinking about because they know that's kind of how they operate when they broke away from you. So they're assuming when they left you, that's kind of what they were doing, or that's what you were doing. What is this Nine of Pentacles? Yeah, and they're heartbroken by that. They don't like the fact that you're single. It breaks their heart. So again, it wasn't until they lost you or feel like they're losing you till this happened. And they're really thinking that you don't even want nothing to do with them. With the Four of Pentacles, they feel like you're holding back. You're holding back, given to this. Yeah, they feel like you are all about yourself. They feel like you may have some type of spiritual gift. A lot of Pisces do. Like some type of intuitive download that told you that you need to protect yourself from this person. And they're like, how does Pisces know that I'm toxic? How does Pisces know they need to protect themselves? That's what they're thinking. Yeah, protect your heart, protect your love from this person. That's what they're thinking. Like, man, I messed up. I probably shouldn't have done that. Interesting. Okay. You could be connecting to a I got a Capricorn, I got a Virgo, I got a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Aquarius. It could be any sign though. All right, let's see. How does this person truly feel about you? I use a lot of cards on this, so I'm just picking them all up. Yep, the player played himself. Exactly. That's what I feel like. Stupid. That's what I don't understand about these people. Like, what are you doing? They go off and they go to these other options, and it's like you were happy where you were. Why would you go off and sabotage that? You think people gonna sit around and wait on you to come back? Nah, that's crazy. All right, let's see how they feel though. Let's see. How does this person truly feel about Pisces right now? Okay, we have the High Priestess in reverse. We have the Ace of Wands, and we have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Well, this person feels like they're going to do what they want to do regardless. So it doesn't matter how you feel, what everybody else feels, even what the divine has told them, how you need to show up in this relationship. This person doesn't listen to anybody, to be honest. And they definitely feel judged by you because of this, but you are still like the person they have a lot of feels for. You make them very happy. So I see them taking a lot, like their sweet time, like they got all the time in the world to be able to pour into you and do something about it, but they just don't have all the time in the world. Naturally organic, you don't give a damn how they feel. Well, I just got to put it out there. I'm just giving y'all what I advertised on the reading. Oh man. Yeah, this part, look, this is the best right here. This person knows they betrayed you, but they still want to take a leap of faith to have a new beginning with you, even though they know that they have caused all this betrayal. Yep. They're like, man, why is Pisces tripping? Why they not talking to me? They want to heal things with you. They trying to make it right. They trying to make it right. Oh my gosh. These folks need to be popped. Need to be punched in the throat. Yeah. What's the Six of Wands in reverse? Three of Cups in the reverse. Four of Cups. See, this is a person, again, another one that moves out of a lot of pride and ego. They think because they're so attractive, you may even deem them as the person that really is popular or well liked by many, but like that's not going to stop you from knowing your worth and walking away from this idiotic behavior. Like, I don't know what this person is thinking, like who they think you are, but this person really thinks like it's nothing, like you tripping. It's not a big deal. Like, well, trying to understand what is your malfunction. I'm hearing this person be like, okay, why is Pisces tripping? Like, okay, come on now. Like, come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they don't want this to die. They don't want it to die because I think they're not really satisfied by these other options. And it's becoming quite a burden to deal with these hoes, these bottom of the barrel bitches, bottom of the barrel dudes. So they like, okay, I give. Like, what you doing? What you up to, Pisces? What you been up to? See, they still undecided though. They're still like 1 foot in and then 1 foot out. Why the Two of Wands? Why are they undecided about letting the streets go? What's up with that? Because they still want to have you be in their energy. They want to come back and smooth things over with you. They don't want you mad at them. That's what I'm hearing. They don't want you mad at them. Yeah, they think you're making things difficult. They're judging you as an Empress in reverse, and that will be a no. You're not an Empress in the reverse. You are an Empress in the upright, but they deem you as that because you're being selfish right now and you're giving them a hard time. So they judge you harshly right now. They're like, yeah, the truth has come out. Pisces is toxic as fuck. They not talking to me. Yeah. They feel like you don't want to commit to them anymore. Mm-mm. Is this person talking to a third party right now? They're manifesting one. Yeah, they're trying. They could have other people in the background. I mean, this is a player. This is somebody that probably have other options and stuff. Yeah, I feel like this person, if they do have people, they just loosely involved with them, natural, organic mama. I think this person is the type of person that'll kind of go in between different people. Is that right, Spirit? Hey, Rachel. Yeah, it's like whoever's going to give them refuge is something that can make them happy and to celebrate about. Like, I think this is somebody that just goes and do what they do. For the street, Trisha is right. Stay for the streets. That's what it is. All right, let's see how you feel. Let's see how you feel, Pisces. How does Pisces feel about this person? Okay, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, the Strength in reverse. Okay, so with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse to the Wheel card, I think you feel like this is a situation that's going nowhere fast. If anything, you feel very like strung along by this person. You feel like it's not evolving, it's not growing. There's nothing that's coming of this. You're growing like real tired of this fool, to be honest. And I think it has a lot to do with their effort. They're giving you bare bone, minimal effort. They're not respecting you. They're not trying to commit to you. And at the end of the day, like you want somebody that's going to put forth effort to show you that they really want something solid. Okay. Y'all know questions in the chat. If you would like to ask a question, you're going to have to go ahead and click on that link and book you a mini read. We're about to do mini reads in a second. Okay, y'all. So yeah, I really feel like with the King of Swords in reverse, you see this person as a massive manipulator, a liar that can't be trusted. You don't believe. I heard every time this person's lips move, you think they lying. Every time this person's lips move, you feel like they lying. With the Hierophant in reverse to the Five of Cups, it just kind of is very disappointing at the end of the day because, you know, I really feel like this person triggered you in a way of now you kind of are not really feeling very open to loving this person when you did love this person very much. And you really wanted this person to, you know, get their act together, but they just never did. And so now you're in a space of just kind of hating that it's just not going to manifest to be that happily ever after. It's very disappointing. But you feel like that's your justice, just to let it die, you know, just let it be. It's a sad place to be, but you know, it's the right thing to do. It's the fair thing to do. It's like they play dumb games, they get dumb prizes. That's the time you on with it. What's the Strength card in reverse? So with the Strength card in reverse, I really feel like there's this trigger of insecurity within you or this lack of strength to fight and invest in this. It's kind of triggered you to not even want to do anything anymore because you feel like this person's going to ghost you at any point or you feel like you just need to leave the situation. It's no, I mean, what is there to do here? With the Tower in reverse, you feel like you constantly have to guard yourself. And that's not love. That's not love. Love should be easy. Love should be kind. Love should feel like you should have your guard down. So you really do feel like your guard is constantly up, you know, and that really hurts you. That really hurts you. No questions in the chat. No questions in the chat. Please click on the link to book a mini if you have questions, please. Or you can book a personal. So what advice do you have for Pisces who can be resonating with this reading? We have the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Emperor. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So the advice is for you to continue to work on yourself, okay? Working and pouring in yourself, because at the end of the day, I think you need to get control of the situation and control of your life. I think you may have lost yourself in this situation, and it's okay, honey. And so I think spirit is just saying, like, remember who you are, Pisces, and pour love into yourself, because right now you may be feeling like you are in a karmic prison, and the best way to break free from that is to learn the karmic lesson, cut the cord, and move forward. You may have been dealing with somebody that has kept you in your head for so long about this. And spirit say you have fight in you. You have the resiliency in you to keep pushing forward. And you can do this. You can definitely do this. You just have to believe that your 10 of cups is out there. You just have to keep that fight. I feel like you guys been through hell and back in this relationship. And so you feel like you don't have no fight in you left. So spend some time alone, Pisces. Allow yourself to heal, allow yourself to evolve, grow, and be in a space too where you can be able to manifest what you want. But this ain't it. Underneath the deck, your person is definitely a wolf in sheep's clothing. I feel like they're very greedy, and their intention is to take advantage of whatever you're willing to offer. They're going to continue to wait for other options to come in. I feel like you would be considered a place filler if you allowed this person back, because they can't control the beast within them. And once they find that option that they're looking for, that's when they go run off and go in another direction. The Page of Wands in reverse kind of gives me the idea of someone that's in things for a fun time, not a long time. At any point, this person like sees the next shiny thing and then they run off in a different direction. And then when things go into like flop, or they have regret and like, dang, I made a bad choice, they want to come back. Nobody got time for those childish games. Why? Because deep down underneath it all, they're a hoe. He's a hoe. Ho, he's a hoe. Y'all know the song. Man, nobody got time for these folks. They need to get their life, man. They need to get their life. I hate that for you. I really do. I truly do. But at the end of the day, lesson learned. And it's sad that this person didn't learn their karmic lesson. But I pray that this reading gave you the clarity and guidance you need, Pisces, so you can move forward. And they're not talking to you for a reason, because I would say this, and I say this in most of my readings, is when people choose to not choose you, you have to be okay with that. As painful as it is, it's kind of like, I really want this so bad, but it has to be mutual. It has to be two people coming together and working together as a team. And when you don't have somebody that's trying to lighten your load and work with you, and they're constantly working against you, that's God telling you, or spirit telling you, this is not for you. This is not your husband. This is not your wife. So good for you, Pisces, breaking free from this, recognizing this. And if this is your story, please leave me a comment down below. I would love to hear from you. Sending you lots of love and light. And keep moving forward. You got this. You got that fight and resilience in you, Pisces. You got it. You got it, okay? All right, y'all. We are about to get to the live mini reads. So if you are interested in booking a live mini read, it's going to be only $20 per question. So how it works is you click on the link that's in the live chat, as well as the pinned comments. And once you book it, you'll be added to this client list. The client list consists of these people. I'm about to put them on the screen so you know who's next in line. And so if your name is not on the list and you want your name to be on the list, then you definitely need to go ahead and book. Okay, go ahead and book now. And without further ado, we're going to get started. Let me go ahead and start with RB. Also, people that have submitted, make sure you check your email. So I have your question. All right. So RB would like to know, what does my spirit guides want me to know? Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about RB. What are the messages that Spirit needs RB to hear at this time? What does RB need to know right now? All right, we have the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands, and we have the Judgment in the reverse. Spirit says if you are concerned about a love situation, it's best for you to go a different direction, because I feel like at the end of the day, this person does not want to commit to you because they're quite confused about this love situation. Yeah, this person doesn't know if they want to come towards you or walk away. This could be somebody that you're not contact with, or someone that you broke up with, or something like that. I think intuitively you already know that this relationship was not built on a solid foundation. It was built on a very faulty foundation. And so Spirit is saying what you need to really work on is creating the justice in your life that you deserve, which would be possibly going toward another direction. I think you got to get a lot of attention from a lot of people. And this has brought you a lot of stability. So you can have some type of platform or job where you just are on center stage talking to a lot of people or doing something like that. And I think your focus is probably on that instead of love anyway. Yeah, I think you're more focused on your stability, and that's your goal right now until the right person comes forward. And Spirit's saying you're on the right track with that. Yeah, that is exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Back to that love situation that you're possibly thinking about, is I feel like this person definitely judged you wrong and they are regretting it. They're taking their time coming back though with this Knight of Wands in reverse. I feel like this person may have thought the grass was greener on the other side, and they want to talk to you. And I think it's for the wrong types of things. Remember, I said you're focused on your stability, center stage, you got a lot of stuff going on. So it's possible this person wants to talk about working on things with you to eat off of your plate. Right, Spirit? Yeah, I don't think this person's interested in love. Well, then what do they want with RB? Yeah, this is somebody sees that you're single, abundant, have it going on. And so they want to just give you a very toxic offer. And I think it stems from them eating off of what you got going on. Yeah. And they probably haven't come together with you because they feel like it's going to be a big risk. Why do they feel like it's a risk? Because they know they have to heal things with you. Like I said, this is somebody you've broken up with and they want to come back. They know they broke your heart, but this is a massive manipulator, somebody that's not going to be honest with you. Underneath it, I think this person is hurting. They do want to come back into calmer waters, but they don't have a big, like, solid offer to give you. With the Page of Pentacles, I mean, the best they can give you, I'm getting, is like a love bombing, breadcrumb offer. because this is a wolf in sheep's clothing. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, this person's in lack. And so remember, I said this person is coming in to get what they can get because you're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. Very stable, very abundant. I'm getting like career focus, like that is kind of what your focus is right now. And that's a great thing, you know? That's awesome. I feel like you have a lot that you bring to the table. But if this person is a person that, you know, is a taker, remember, takers don't have limits. And you may have had a history of pouring too much into this relationship with this person. And if that's the case, that's kind of what they're accustomed to. That's kind of what they want out of this. And you don't deserve that. You definitely deserve better. So don't sell yourself short, RB. Know your worth, love. And I hope that's all you need to know. Latanya, you're next. Yeah, spirit saying, yeah, be careful. There he is. This person coming in for a fun time, not a long time, RB. You're a Queen of Pentacles and they're a knight, a King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this is somebody that's going to possibly still play the field. I think you judge them as a player. I think they're still going to be that way as well as using you. That's unfortunate, you know. That's very unfortunate. All right, so these are the people that's next. Latanya is next. For those of you that are interested in booking a mini read this evening, the link is in the live chat. I just dropped it for you guys. If you do book, check your email. Check your email after you submit your payment. You'll get a confirmation email where you can submit your question, okay? So submit your question on that document, on the intake form in your confirmation email, okay? Not on the live because I don't know if you'll be here. And I don't want you to miss out on your reading because you had to leave for an emergency or whatever, okay? So Latanya, I got your question, love. We're going to go ahead and go right to it. Okay, Latanya would like to know. Hold on a second. Make sure I can read everything you wrote. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, you say you really need another job to get out of the financial bind and stable. Just graduated from college this past May. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I feel like I'm stuck and being held back. Okay, so career, will I finally get another job that will be a financial blessing that you'll like? Okay, let's see. Will Latanya be able to get the job that will be a financial blessing for her? I have the Lovers, I have the Hermit in reverse, and then I have the Nine of Cups. I think, yeah, you will. I think actually it's going to be choices. You're going to be faced with a lot of choices. With the Two of Wands, that tells me, with the Lovers to the Two of Wands, you have options. I think you just have to be patient with the process. Just make sure that you're taking the time to really know where you want to go and what direction you want to go. And once you're able to do that, I think that's going to be able to um, open up these opportunities. Whatever you got your degree in, you may want to look outside your comfort zone. I don't know if you've been looking only immediately in your area or if you've been looking outside of your area. So I'm getting like a strong pull for you to look outside of your area and be open to other places or other things that you may have not looked or considered. Okay. What is this Hermit in reverse? Yeah, like Ace of Pentacles talks about a new opportunity. I think what's holding you back is possibly just you spending time in isolation. You're not being seen, you're not putting yourself out there. You got to get out there. It's something about you got to get out there, okay? Yep. And once you get out there, I think you will have offers. You'll be able to manifest offers once you're able to identify where you want to go with it. I don't know what your career path or your degree is in. Um, but this is talking about that past job you said, like you're giving, it's like this opportunity that has broken your heart. And I think you're being held back by it. So don't be scared to release it because it's kind of blocking your blessings. So don't get stuck in a comfort zone with it because you would only be manipulating your own energy. So be open-minded, I guess, is the biggest message coming through. Yeah, because you're quite burdened about this other thing. Finance. Okay, fine. You did say finance. All right, so will it be options in finance? Okay. See, this is the thing. It seems as if you're holding on to this other job because of feeling like it's too much of a risk because like you said, the financial strain that you're in. But the advice is for you to take action like impulsively to look for other opportunities. Like go towards something else. Can you give me some more on what that means, Spirit? Yeah, you just have to be confident, not cocky, but confident and believe that you can manifest it. Otherwise, you'll just have these tower moments keep hitting you of you not ever finishing this cycle with this other job. So it's really just taking that risk. Is there anything she can do right now? Oh, be open minded, like I said. Be open minded. Yeah, because you'll be missing opportunities for opportunity be passing you by, and you'll be settling for things that are not really worth long term investing in, or they'll be like short term opportunities instead of long term. And that's because of fear. You have some fear within you that you got to let go of. So I hope that makes sense. But it is coming. Like you will have options. You just got to find that passion, that fight, that fire within you to go for it. Just go off, just go. So, is there anything that's else holding her back? Having that fire in you to go. Knight of Wands, just go. Don't think, just do. All right. I hope that helped. But yeah, change starts in the mind. Create a plan and execute and hope for the best. Good luck to you, honey. Finance, you should be able to find a career in that. Finance, I feel like it's a good career option. All right, that's the read, Latanya. Let me know if it resonates. All right, Jazz. Oh, no problem, Carmen. I'm gonna get to your question um when I get to your name. Okay, you've been applying everywhere. Good, good. So that's what the message is saying. Get out there and don't be scared. Just go. Just keep applying. Just go, 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 go. And then there you go. You'll have options. You'll probably have a couple of people calling you back. And then you'll be like, dang, I don't know which one I want to go with. I'm getting something like that. You'll be like, man, okay. I don't know which one I want to go with now. So that'll be cool. Good luck to you. All right, Jazz. I got your question, love. You're next. And you're here. Yay. All right, so Jazz would like to know, will I meet a new romantic interest around my birthday this year? Okay. And you are an Aquarius, right? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Jazz. Will she meet her next romantic interest around her birthday in an aqua season, Aquarius season? Death in the reverse, Eight of Swords in the reverse, the Empress. You know, something's telling me that there could be somebody from your past coming back, somebody that's been spying on you. I don't think it'll be your next. I don't know if you would want this person back. But it's somebody that's been keeping an eye on you, whoever this person is. When I see the death and the rebirth in the reverse, that talks about somebody that doesn't want this relationship to end, to die. So they're making a reappearance, but they feel like you're kind of like focusing on yourself, like you don't want to really give to this, but they've been keeping close tabs on you. Okay. And they see you as the one that's worth investing in with the 10 of Pentacles. Like you are the one that they feel like they can have long-term committed relationship with. And they definitely have a lot of love for you. Could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or another air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. You may actually have two options, by the way. I got two masculines here. Let's see. So I feel like you'll have your ex come back, the one that you have been in love with. And who is this King of Wands? Okay, I take that back. The King of Wands is the ex, and the King of Cups is the new. So you'll have two options. Two options. So okay, let me see about this King of. How will the King of Cups feel about Jazz? Okay, how will the King of Wands feel about Jazz? Golly. Okay. Both of these people are not good options. I'm not gonna hold you. Um, this King of Cups is somebody that is trying to use some type of approach to get your attention. They could be taking their sweet time to offer you a solid love connection. They do see stability with you in the long run, but they have some toxic ways they're trying to release. The King of Wands is your ex. They feel like you're the one that got away, but they also feel like they need you in their life for what you can, offer them. So they may want you in their life, but they're still going to be juggling you with other people. So both options to me are not good options. Very complicated, correct. I got a lot of people here. But both of these people that's coming up in your reading don't seem like very good options. What's this Devil in reverse for this King of Cups? Very selfish individual. Both of them are coming across very selfish. I don't know what you got going on, Jazz, but something's telling me that you bring a lot to the table in relationships. So I would be careful. This is like a message, a warning message from spirit to be mindful of not over giving to people. Especially being a divine feminine, you need to step back and let men pour into you. Let them be the one. Because I'm seeing a trend here of you like over giving sometimes to people. Um, Whoever these people are that I'm getting in the reading, I really feel like they're not really coming in for a long time, just a fun time. Both of these energies, because you're coming up as an empress. So it's like they're taking advantage of what you have. And I'm gonna be honest, to be an empress is very hard because for a man, and I gave this speech yesterday, for a man, if you're an empress, you're up here and you bring a lot to the table, it's hard for a man to be able to feel needed and wanted in the relationship. So a lot of times if you're vibing high, you need to find somebody at your level or higher. And you got to make a man feel like they're needed and wanted. So you kind of have to stoop a little low, like not stoop low, that's not the word. You just need to kind of fall back on, pouring into people, because in a woman that's encompassing divine feminine energy is receiving. They're not giving, they're taking, they're receiving. And divine feminine doesn't chase, and a divine feminine doesn't let anybody have access to her because she's divine and she's a goddess. So she doesn't let anybody come into her good graces. Yeah, like you're gonna have a bunch of options, to be honest. Like I've only picked up on two. These are probably the two you're gonna select out of several. By the time your birthday season, you're gonna have a lot of people kind of swooning over you, which is typical. Look, typical aqua read. Just like no, but seriously, you're an empress, so you're gonna have a lot of people that's going to be very interested in you. And as a divine feminine, you have to rise up and say, everybody can't be granted VIP access to me. Only the selected chosen few can even earn a date with me. Like you have to show me that you deserve to be in my presence. Like that's the time you need to be on. And then you have to earn me. And that's what a man wants. They like to feel like you are a challenge worth conquering for real. I know that sounds kind of selfish and cocky, but that's how you have to operate with these men. And they love that shit. They don't like an easy woman. They want a woman that's going to give them a hard time. Not being rude, but just like making them feel like they have to earn you, you know? And enjoy it. Enjoy the options. Let them take you on dates. Let them buy you gifts. Let them do all that stuff. But you don't owe them shit until they give you a relationship. And even then, they still not your husband. So you're not cooking for them. You're not letting them live with you. None of that. They still on boyfriend level. And I'm not going to lay with you or do anything with you until we're in a relationship. Like, what you think this is? Or for some of y'all, marriage, it depends on what time you're on with that. Because all men want sex at the end of the day. So make them work for it. That poom poom got power. Three of Pentacles in the reverse to the Six of Swords. Unfortunately, all these options, including these people that's coming up in the read, I really feel like they're the type of people that's very bum. They're giving bum energy. Um, and so like, no, it's a no. It's a no. It is a no. Do not. They don't. Peasants, be gone. Next. Take a number, have a seat. Okay. That's what you got to treat these men like. You want to act like dogs? Be for the streets. Next. You want to treat me like a queen? Okay. Well, maybe I'll let you take me on a date. And I'm gonna leave my wallet at the house. I'm not spending a dime. Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. See, I'm getting Three of Pentacles in reverse, Six of Swords in reverse, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. These people want you to come through and be there for them, but then at the same time, not put in the work. Peasants be gone. Like, what are you doing? Like, nah. Hell nah. God be messed up. Yeah, it's just going to end in a heartbreak. So be careful. Spirit's warning you that you have to really take heed to following your intuition and encompassing divine feminine energy so you don't continue to hurt your heart by not learning these karmic lessons. Because feels like a spiritual test where you're still having these karmics pop up, and you're going to have them. If you're dating, you're going to meet good people, but you're going to also meet karmics. So with that, you have to use your own discernment to know what's for you and what's not for you. Yep. Don't get your emotions all caught up with your aqua, so that's not a problem. The Hierophant in reverse, these people are definitely non-committal. They don't want nothing long term. But you do make them happy. And I think they're very like you make them nervous. They probably are like very anxious and scared by what you bring to the table. But they really do not listen to their intuition. Even if they went through a karmic cycle with you and they're coming back, they didn't learn anything from that karmic cycle. So encompass your beautiful aqua energy. You know, continue to be on that healing journey. I don't think it's your time to find your perfect person yet. I think there's still some healing and things that you can do for yourself. But keep dating. You never know. It's just right now, Spirit is saying it's not. You'll have a lot of options, but a lot of frogs before you find your Prince Charming. And it be like that. But have fun. Shoot. Let these folks wine and dine you. You know what I'm saying? Let them do it. Let the best man win, you know? Good luck to you, Jazz. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let the best man win. All right, next we have Amy. Jazz says, I'm tired, child, of dating. I'll just keep pouring into myself. Yeah. And sometimes when you actually go out there and look for it and really feel like, okay, I got to find my person, that moment when you finally give up, that's when they show up. You know, because as the Empress, they don't, you know, you're not looking for it. You just look beautiful, look good, do you, keep growing, keep evolving, and then boop, there they go. There goes your blessing when you least expect it. So hang on, girl. I'm single too. It's a struggle in these single streets. All right, Amy. Are you here? All right, y'all. No questions in the chat. No questions in the chat. If you're interested in booking a reading with me, you got to go ahead and book through my website. I'm going to drop it into the live for those of you that are interested. Last call for Amy. If you're here, I got your question. I'm going to go ahead and put it on the chat, but I'm just giving you some time to respond. There you go. Okay, there you go. I just want to make sure you're here. So if you want to hear the reading live, just make sure you didn't miss it. Awesome. After Amy, we're going to have Carmen. So Carmen, you're next. Carmen, you are next after Amy. You're welcome, Amy. You're welcome. All right. So Amy would like to know if I will have new love coming. Okay. You say you've been divorced for some time now. Okay. You left, got engaged. I've been single, trying to heal good. Went back to school good, changed my career and moved myself. Good, good, good. Okay. I love your readings. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Listening to your sad read crack me up. Baby, let me tell y'all. Hey, listen, if you all didn't check out that Sag reading today, please go check it out. That was hilarious. It had me cracking up. I was cracking myself up. I don't know. The stuff was just coming out. It was like I was a whole comedian or something. I don't know. But it was hilarious. But it was the real. It was the truth. The Saggies was trying to tell y'all it's the truth. All right, Amy, let's get to your read, love. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Amy. Is new love coming to Amy? It's okay, love. It's okay. I got your question. Just make sure you check your email and put your question in that intake form. Check your email, Claire. I know you paid. Go check your email. And there's a link for you to submit your question, Claire. Okay, check your email and submit your question on that intake form. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Amy. Amy. Is new love coming soon, Amy's way? Is new love coming soon, Amy's way? I got the Queen of Pentacles. I got the Three of Swords in the reverse. And then I have the Tower. Y'all saw that the cards was like, yeah, we're going to get these readings out for Amy today. Okay, Spirit. Well, Amy, I really feel like you are doing very well for yourself. You're coming across as a Queen of Pentacles. And so that tells me that you are sitting very pretty right now. You have done the work, you have evolved, you become very self-sufficient, and you are showing up as a very like healed, in a very healed space, very tranquil. And I feel like you will definitely be having options. You will be definitely having a lot of options now. Will these opportunities manifest into anything long term? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. A lot of them don't have much to offer you. It would, in fact, come across as a betrayal, at least for now. And that is kind of similar to the conversation that I was having with Jazz earlier when I was talking about a woman, especially that is abundant, stable, has a lot to bring to the table in a relationship, can tend to intimidate the wrong type of guy. So you really need a strong man, a man that is stable, has it all together, can really offer you something. And what I'm getting from these options that you're going to be talking to, they're not the type that's really going to be in hitting on anything. Why? Why can't she attract this? What is she missing? See your abundance. You are a hard catch. You are a hard catch. People will want to give you an offer. That's not the problem. You'll get offers, but they're not the type of offers that are going to lead to a marriage or a long-term committed relationship. Because as you date with these people, this is what happens. They're like, yeah, she doesn't want anything light and casual because she's a whole empress over here. That's what's blocking them. They see your worth. And so then it creates this conflicting energies in their mind that they feel like you have a lot of other attention of others. I mean, you're beautiful. You have a lot going for yourself. You are a good catch. So people get in their head about you and they're like, I don't know. I don't know. Why do they get in their head? Because they feel like they can't match up. So then they kind of give up and be like, okay, well, I can't work on this. Because like for a man, they have to be able to feel like they can give you something. What do you give a woman that has everything? That's sad, but true. So kind of like I was telling Jazz, you have to kind of scale back maybe a little bit to be able to show and let this man or these men that you're really interested in and prove that they are the type of men that can provide something to you. Okay. Even if you got to scale back a little bit, but do not settle. That's the thing, because then you're going to attract the moochers, the opportunists that's going to take advantage of you. It's a very hard space to be in. And that's kind of my struggle with dating. I'm single myself. So when you have a lot to bring to the table, it's hard to attract somebody at your level or higher that's not an insecure man or feels intimidated because you bring a lot to the table, and then they get jealous and scared that, man, Amy may up and leave me one day because she just have a lot going on. A lot of people might be swooning over her, all that mess. What about this empress is intimidating? Yeah, they just kind of don't really get their emotions involved. So it feels like it's they don't fall deep with it. It becomes very surface level, and that's where it's like no real long-term investment and the betrayal that was coming through. So I hope that makes sense. All right, what's this Three of Swords in the reverse? I think what's also blocking you from attracting your person too is there's a need to still recover from that past breakup that you talked about. I think there's still like this subconscious talk that's going on in your mind, that you need to break free from it, like move away from it, cut the cord. I think there was this betrayal of this person running away that hurt you deeply. And you got to let go of those negative thoughts because they'll eat you alive. So it's almost like it triggers a bit of an insecurity with you. Do you get what I'm saying? Of how you may perceive future connections. What if someone's going to hurt me? What if someone's going to disappoint me? Not to the effect of it's causing you to not date, but that is the subconscious talk, which is causing you to hold back because you feel like, oh, some of these people might be a big risk. There's going to be a moment. There's going to be a moment that's going to hit you to realize that um, you may need to really think about your next steps. What do you really want? What does Amy need? You know, one of the biggest exercises that I tell my clients to do is to write down everything that they want in their partner. So, what does your partner look like, feel like? You know, how will they treat you? How will they treat your children? How will they make you, feel? And hold true to that. And before you go on those next dates, before you even swipe left, right, or go out into the wild and some guy comes to talk to you, what is your expectation? What is the standard to be in Amy's presence? And hold true to that so you don't waste any of your time. And then so the selected ones that you choose, that's where you give them all the questions, right? So what do you do for a living? Da, da, da. You take baby steps with it. Now, what I will tell you to do as well, too, is take your time. Also, don't tell them about your past. Just surface level stuff. You're going to do a lot of listening, observing, and hearing them because you have a lot to bring to the table. So you don't want to tell them up front too much because if it's a narcissist, or if it's a toxic individual, they're taking notes and they're trying to figure out ways to manipulate, use you, or cheat on you. So you want to do enough to get information about them. I think one of your biggest blockages is not knowing the next steps. That's why I kind of went into that. And also pouring into giving back to yourself is a big part of it. And that goes back to making that list to know how you can be poured into by your next partner. So you're not on the, receiving end of bull crap, in the next relationship. Anything else for Amy? That's your justice. That will be your justice. It will be fair for you that way. Yep. From the player energy, right? The liars, the cheaters, the deceivers, the people that are jealous of you. King of Cups in reverse is somebody that dates you, but they see you and they're like, oh, she's got this, she's got that, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So, yeah, be open. Don't hold back. Do some healing. If you don't feel like you're ready, that's okay. Baby steps. I feel like, at the end of the day, there is no rush to find that next person, but there is an urgency to find healing and peace within yourself. So that way you can be able to attract the right love for you. So I hope this helped. Thank you for booking your reading. I hope that gave you some clarity. Thank you, Amy. Good luck to you, honey. And you said 100%. It makes sense. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. So I'm still taking questions. The next person on the list will be Carmen. So Carmen, if you're in the room, you're next, love. I got your question. I'm going to post it on the chat in just a second. If you guys can, folks that's hanging out with me this evening, go ahead and like the video. I would really appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for being here and supporting the channel, even if you're listening in. Y'all know this is a channel of wisdom, insight, and enlightenment, and sending positive energy and love and light. So thank you all for supporting each other this evening. I'm sure it means the world to the people that need it the most. We're going to keep this thing going though, y'all. After Carmen, we have Beautiful Evolution. Beautiful Evolution. You are next after Carmen. Okay, Carmen. I don't know if I got your question, Carmen. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. I thought I had your question. All right, Carmen. I'm going to need your question. So check your email, Carmen. Check your email, Carmen. I'm going to check one more time. Make sure I didn't overlook it. Okay, there it is. General love. Okay, got you, got you, got you. Okay, Carmen, I got you, baby. I'm sorry. So Carmen's question, you are trying to get information about this person that you're connected to. You don't give me much about the background story of it. So I'm not going to say the person's name, but I will try to tap into their energies to see what is their love, feelings, and intentions. All right, Carmen. I don't think you're here, so hopefully you'll catch it on the back end. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person that's connected to Carmen in love, starting with the letter A. How does this person truly feel about Carmen at this time? How does this person truly feel about Carmen at this time? I have the Seven of Cups. I have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. And then I have the Lovers in the reverse. Okay. So, Carmen, I feel like this person is not sure if you made it. Yay. I'm just about to start it. So, I'll start over for you, Carmen, so you can hear it. I'm on your question. So, you wanted to know about you and A. I'm not going to say his name, but you want to know what is this person's true feelings and intentions towards you. And I pulled the cards and I got Seven of Cups, Ten of Cups in reverse, and the Lovers. So with that energy, I really kind of feel like this is somebody that is not sure if you're the best option to select at this time. It's because they don't really want to make a lot of effort to work on things with you. This could have been somebody that could have spent some time away from you, like trying to kind of think about what their next steps are, because they could have like out of nowhere just abruptly left or pulled back their energy. And now they want to come back and make things right with you. So this can definitely be somebody that you may not be talking to at this time or have disconnected from for a little bit. They went into hermit mode. I'm looking at it. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, I feel like this is somebody that has really felt like this relationship was sold on a dream that this person couldn't deliver on. Okay. They do want to be with you, but it's almost like this person didn't have a clear goal of where this is going to go. So they just were like content with it being you and them together, but not really creating any real true future plans. So thus this person abruptly left because they didn't know where it was going to go. Like you said, you're not talking at all. Yep. So secretly, this person was feeling very quite pressured, stressed, anxious about this connection between you two, because I feel like this person didn't really think about falling deeply with you. It just comes across as this is somebody that was okay with keeping it where it was, only taking it to the dating phase or the relationship phase, but not really pouring into anything serious beyond that. Because with the Lovers in reverse, I feel like ultimately the goal was for you guys to come together. But with the Lovers in reverse, this tells me this person doesn't feel like you are their soulmate. They just want to just give you a offer and give you a lot of talk and no action. This is somebody, like I said, that was selling a dream, telling you everything you want to hear. I feel like they're still going to be in that energy, so be careful. I think the reason why they're coming around is because you have a very loving, kind, nurturing, I'm getting very soft and gentle um, energy and spirit. You come across very motherly to this person, very nurturing and kind. And it kind of threw them for a loop. The fact that you may not be chasing them or coming toward them, or that it ended like it did. So they're trying to still keep tabs on you and see where this may possibly go. They still don't have a decision of where it will go with the Two of Wands right here. And that kind of bothers me. That kind of bothers me. So this is definitely giving off the energy that they were taking your kindness and your generosity for granted. Yeah, and never really making a full decision to be fully invested into this. Man, underneath the deck, he A feels like you have some type of spiritual gift or intuitive nudge. They think you're kind of like psychic or something. They're like, how does Carmen know to pull back her energy from me? She must know that I really don't want her like that. This is somebody that thought they can keep you stuck and manipulated. But deep down, they're really a player and non-committal. With the Seven of Cups is the first card. That tells me this person they're about having options and not making a choice with you. And with the King of Wands in reverse, that's giving off very deep down. They're just very non-committal. I'm getting very hypersexual energy. And it's just best to run from this than do the work. And so when he ran, it was kind of like, you know what? Oh, I can finally breathe. I can go back to my player lifestyle. I don't have to be the fake, upstanding guy that I'm not. So now this person's getting karma. Woo, getting karma, baby. They reap what they sow tenfold. So you did the right thing. Can we get something on there? What is their karma spirit? Well, with the Emperor reverse to the Seven of Wands, now you're in control. Now they're your bitch. They thought they had you, but you got them now. And they are thrown for a loop. I told you it was a tower moment. They couldn't believe it. They said, what the hell? So good for you, Carmen. Getting control, knowing your worth, walking away. Please run. Do not take this person back. They do not have good intentions at all. At all. All right, y'all. Beautiful evolution. Beautiful evolution. You are next. Carmen says, yes, I believe indeed. The right thing. Yes, ma'am. It was. It's unfortunate though. It's painful, when you try to really love people right and do the right thing, and you were given a real honest offer. Like the Queen of Cups is really pouring into somebody, like your heart, your soul, like you're really trying to be a good, decent human being to this person, and they just are full of crap. And it's really irritating. It irritates the crap out of me when people do that. Because it's wrong. It's really wrong. And they deserve every bit of karma that they're going to get. I'm sorry. They just do. They just do. Tenfold, baby. Tenfold. They deserve it tenfold. All right, beautiful evolution. I got your question, love. I'm gonna go ahead and put it into the chat. Beautiful evolution. Are you here? Are you here, love? Are you here? I got your question. You're next. All right. So Beautiful Evolution says that she is a Sagittarius and he is a Libra. And you want to know what is Dee's truest and deepest feelings for you. What does the future hold for you two? Okay. You're welcome, Carmen. You're welcome. Okay. For those of you guys that are watching live and you're interested in getting added to that list, all you do is donate $20. I'm going to put the link to the channel to get your detailed mini read. After Beautiful Evolution, we got Valencia. Sun V, are you here? You're after Beautiful Evolution, so stay tuned. All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Beautiful Evolution and Dee's connection. There you are. Yay. I didn't say his name because I know sometimes people don't like their names being said on here, so I hope that's okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Dee. What is his truest feelings for Beautiful Evolution? What is his truest feelings for Beautiful Evolution? I have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ace of Pentacle in the reverse, and the Star. Okay. Something's telling me that you are somebody who brings a lot to the table in this relationship. And so with the Seven of Wands, I feel like deep down, he's being very guarded. He may be coming into this relationship because he's in lack and he needs some help, and you are a safe haven. So you may be actually doing more in the relationship or find yourself pouring more into it than he is. He feels like you are his good luck charm. You're the one that's going to help him during this difficult time. And he sees nothing wrong with that. Something tells me that you guys may be broken up. Why did you guys break up? Yeah, I think you guys broke up or in like separation or something like that. Um, and now he's kind of in lack. I really do feel like there's a part of him that really understands why you may have disconnected or may not be interested in him anymore. And he feels like that is fair and just. Um, he knows that deep down you were somebody that he could have treated properly. You were his 10 of Pentacles, but I think you kind of grew tired of giving to a situation that really wasn't manifesting the results that you were looking for. So you had to really do what was in your best interest. With the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse to the Knight of Wands, I feel like he really kind of slept on this connection. He deems you as a lost opportunity or, somebody that got away, but he just doesn't know how to repair this or fix this. Especially if he was moving out of a lot of like sexual energy. What is this Knight of Wands? Yeah, he regrets that. He regrets just up and leaving or going toward the next thing that he sees or attracted to. Why does he regret it? Because he really wants to give his heart to you now. He feels like you got some type of intuitive download that told you that you need to go a different direction, that is this is not it. He kind of feels like you know too much about his toxic ways or things that he's done, but he doesn't want to let you go. Yeah, he feels like you are just gonna like just letting it go. He knows this relationship was built on a faulty foundation. If he could, he would go back and make things more stable and fair. And he would love to fix things. But he also feels like in order to fix things and heal this situation, he would have to manipulate his energy. Why? Because he's still undecided about you fully. Like, does he really want to commit or not? Especially after this breakup here. Why is he so indecisive? And what's up with this magician in reverse? You know what? He feels very much like you know too much. I keep getting that. It's like, man, she know too much. So he feels like he can't really get one over on you. So if he were to come back, he would only give you something very like very small, is not nothing really solid, like a breadcrumb energy to stop the fighting and arguing and the drama. But he's quite insecure, and he's the type of person I feel like that really needs to do the work of getting himself grounded before he comes in, because he's still juggling. I'm getting he has a problem taming the beast within him, which would be that demon or demonic energy. Why is that so hard for him to do? Why can't he get it right, Spirit? Why can't he get it right? Why can't he work? um, that's just who he is. That's his core values. And he just enjoys really kind of just waiting for the next best thing. He just has a problem. Why is that? He's just a massive manipulator, a liar, a cheater. He could have toxic narcissistic personality disorder. He may have sexual addictions. He just has a lot of stuff going on. I got a lot of manipulation cards. So this is all like massive manipulator. Magician in reverse is a manipulator. Manipulator. King of Swords is a manipulator. Like all of this. I think if he comes in, he's going to play off your emotions because he knows you care about him. And he's right now spying on you, keeping tabs on you in order to know what his next approach is to manipulate you. Be careful with this one. He knows your guard is up too, so it's making it a little difficult for him because you're pouring more into yourself and you saying F him and he don't like that. So he's a bit confused. See, in the past, he used to know how to come and approach this. But now that you kind of like switch the game on him, he like, wait a second. Now, I don't know this side of beautiful evolution. She doing too much. Like, what's going on here? Underneath it all, he knows you have a lot of love for him. And that's what I'm talking about. You were probably pouring way more into this relationship than you needed to. You were probably more of like a nurturing parent, someone that was really loving on him, giving him a lot of love, care, kindness. And then with the Ten of Swords in reverse, he's trying his best to repair and recover from this loss because he's hurt now because he was being this player and possibly very jealous of you. And now you've graduated to an empress, so you really are a threat. But he wants to come in to have, some sexual fun with you. And he's okay with keeping it light like that. Right, Spirit? Right. Because there's some unfinished business between you two. And it's going to take a lot of courage for him to come forward. But he's going to come forward. He's just right now just in isolation by himself, trying to figure out his next manipulative move. What can he tell you? What future faking can he tell you next? That's what time he's on. Let me know if it, let me know if it resonates. These people right now, I can't. Let me know if it resonates. Lord, Lord, Lord. This is not good, y'all. This is not good. Y'all, ladies, y'all gotta rise up. Hold these men accountable. We let them get away with too much. We let them get away with too much. But I'm glad you've risen up, beautiful evolution. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the collective because lately I've been getting this energy from these toxic folks. So I hope it helped, gave you some clarity, hon. That was a painful situation. I know that you probably hurt. Keep fighting, baby. Keep fighting. You got this. You got this. All right. Next, we got Valencia. Sunvi, are you here? After Sunvi, we got Claire. Claire, you're next. Awesome, awesome. All right, Sunvi, let me get your question pulled up. I got it right here. Thank you for submitting your form. Okay. I just tried to change that person's name because I know some of y'all don't want their names. So I hope that's okay. Beautiful Evolution said yes, unfortunately, and I'm keeping my distance. Yes, ma'am. Keep your distance. I know it's hard because you have a lot of love for that person, and they're going to use that to their advantage to manipulate you even further. So that's just not good. Like I would just continue to move forward. Continue to move forward. You definitely deserve better. You have a lot of love to give. You have beautiful energy, and someone who can value and appreciate you would love to have you be a part of their life. So good for you. Good for you. Sunvi, how will C's feel about me moving on with other connections? Okay, let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sunvi's person. Tell me a little bit about C. If C were to find out that Sunvi is connecting to others romantically, how would he feel about that? Hey, hey. Always supporting the channel. Thank you, love. I appreciate you so, so much. I really do. Y'all really make it all possible, from the candles I buy to the cards I buy to running my website and getting my Canva account to create my thumbnails and my lighting, my equipment, everything I use for my business. Is because of you guys that support the channel. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. And I love to do it. I love to help you guys. But nothing is free, y'all. So gotta have the funds to keep it going. All right. So how will C feel about Sunvi moving on to someone else, dating someone else, seeing someone else? How will that person feel about that? All right. The Lovers, the High Priestess, the Six of Swords in the reverse. Well, it's going to really trigger some big insecurities within Clay's mind, because this person still has a lot of love for you. He may deem you as his soulmate. He may see you as a soulmate. And so he doesn't want you to get away. Yeah. Like secretly he'll be thinking that. He probably wouldn't tell you that. But it will really create a lot of conflict in his mind. It'll create a lot of drama. It will make him very upset. It will really bruise his ego and confidence and make him kind of feel like, man, she don't even care about me no more. Yeah, they're kind of probably inspired to put some fire under his rump and try to come towards you with a passionate new beginning because he's still attracted to you. What is this, high priestess? Like intuitively, you may know that he's going towards other connections as well. And so it would kind of throw him for a loop. Let's see, who's this high priestess? Is this Sunvi? Yep. Yeah, you may know that there's competition or other people, or you may suspect it. And so it would kind of put some fire in his rub because he would feel like that would be a petty response to what he got going on in his mind. That's what he would feel like. Oh, so she must think I got other people, so she gonna go run off and get other folks. Okay, I got something for her. Yeah, you may have some spiritual gift or some kind of insight, or at least he sees you that way. Like you know too much. So she must be doing it to get back at me. That's the way he's gonna feel about it. But you know what? He ain't even mad at you. He kind of like, well, I get it. But he's mad at you. You see what I'm saying? He's like, well, that's her justice. I can understand that. I mean, he like, hell, I'll probably do the same thing, but she ain't got to do all that though. I know you guys are not together. I'm just saying he still is very possessive of you. You see what I'm saying? So he feels like even though you guys are not together, he don't want other people to like, you know what I'm saying? When people still have feelings for you, he still feels like you are his soulmate. He still has feelings for you that you may not. And I said it's secret. He's not telling nobody this. This is rewind the tape, baby. You'll see. I said it. It's secret. He's not telling nobody secretly. He still has feelings for you. He don't want nobody to know that. So if he found out, it would really hurt his feelings. And then he'll take it up a notch and be like, okay, well, maybe I need to come through and say something or do something. He can't move on. Correct. That's what I'm saying. See, even with the Six of Swords in reverse, that is a card of somebody that wants to come back. What is this Six of Swords in reverse? Yeah, after it's taking a break from you. Yeah, but they move out a lot of pride and ego, so they would never go and chase you, tell you how they really feel, never really like give you the satisfaction. Like, I'm not going to give Sunvi the satisfaction to let Sunvi know that I really care for real. Heck nah. Yeah, they don't really want to commit long term with you. It's just they don't want nobody else to get to you. They know you're pissed off at them, so they know they don't have no way in hell to get to you. They just want to, yeah. They kind of feel bad about whatever happened between y'all. What happened? What did this person do to Sunvi? Okay, Emperor. You guys could have been married or in some type of relationship, like a long term, like y'all were in it for some years, or a marriage, or lived together, or something like that. And what got in the way was he was not willing to take the risk to really take it the long haul and do right by you. I'm getting like somebody that was very greedy and really had a hard time putting in the work. There could have been third parties involved and all that other stuff. So I can see why you feel like, okay, so why would he care if he didn't want to commit? He had all these third parties and stuff. Like you said, yeah, didn't commit. He had a baby, but made promises to commit. Correct. That's what I'm saying. So I can see what your frustration is because he did you grimy, but he worried about what you got going on. That's ridiculous. So let's ask spirit, should Sunvi go out there and date right now? I think you need to spend some time to still heal. I think you're still a little bitter and angry about this past situation, and your heart chakra is a little bit blocked. So you're not really super open to long-term committed relationships. Now, if you want something light and casual, Spirit saying go for it. But something super serious, I don't think you're quite ready. Not emotionally. You'll only attract another karmic. Yep. So I just don't think it's time for like serious dating. Even if you want to get out there, just continue to do the healing work. Right, Spirit? Yeah, you're still in your head about this past situation. Okay. Yeah, you gotta heal. All right. But at least you know. At least he feels like, well, I can understand if she do that, but if she do all that, and I don't want her to though. So that's that. I'm glad it resonated with you. Okay. Claire, you're next. Claire, are you in the room? After Claire, we have Norkia. All right, Claire, I'm going to get your question. I see you submitted it. Thank you. Thank you. So let me get your question pulled up on the screen. There you are. Hey. Okay, there we go. So you want to know, how does D feel about me now? So let me, okay. So, oh, come on. I'm sorry, y'all. It's my, it's the computer user. So sorry, y'all. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get it together. I can't blame this on Mercury retrograde this time. This the user. Okay, so you said you and him been together for nearly 4 years, but he has hurt me so bad. However, you do feel bad for loving him. I think he loves me back, but sometimes I think he can't repair because he broke the trust. I just feel you just want to know, should you have patience and ride this out, or time to move on, even though he still has your heart? So you just want to know what direction to take this, because you don't know how he really feels. So let's see. How does he feel about you right now? Spirit, tell me a little bit about D. How does D feel about Claire right now? What is his true feelings for Claire? Okay, so we have the Justice card. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. And then we have the Page of Wands. Mm. So he wants to get things back on track with you. That is clear. He wants to definitely try to communicate some things with you to get things right. The problem that I have with his energy, though, is all this indecision, like not being sure about choosing you and only focusing on you. Because I got the Two of Pentacles and then I have the Two of Wands back to back. And that speaks of someone that's really got themselves other things, other people, other stuff in their energy they're trying to juggle. What is this Two of Wands, Two of Pentacles? Something tells me that he's the kind of person that likes the idea of coming in to do the right thing, but the work that's involved to repair the damage that has been done is becoming quite overbearing for him at this time. And that's why the hesitancy. Um, with the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, I really feel like he finds it very difficult to work on things with you, especially since there's been this disconnect. And that's what I'm talking about because of the betrayal, because of the juggling, right? But the fact that it's still showing up in this reading, that tells me a lot that this person has a real problem with undoing that betrayal. Is there regret? Yes. But he's showing up as a Page of Cups in the reverse. So this is not even someone that is emotionally available right now to give you love. That's what's been blocking him the whole time. He hasn't been fully invested in this love connection like you think. That's why he was juggling, because he's okay with being loosely involved and just keeping it surface level. When you think of a love connection, when a man is fully invested, what they're going to do is they're going to make sure you have no way of wanting to walk away from this. And when a woman walks away from a man, it takes a significant blow on their confidence. And for him, I feel like he didn't have a lot to bring to the table anyway, to begin with. I feel like he was holding on to everything he had. And on top of that, he was juggling you with other people because he was trying to decide where he was going to invest his time and energy. You became very frustrated with his efforts, with how he was showing up in the relationship. And what has blocked him now, or what is blocking him, is that he is lazy. He's procrastinating. He's not making the effort. It's kind of like the type of person that doesn't really want to put forth the work to make it right. So with the Page of Cups in the reverse, this is somebody that is a very codependent energy. It doesn't have to mean finance. It could be anything. It's just talking about lack. And I use finance as an example to kind of make a point that as a man, most men, they feel like they have to be wanted and they have to feel like they can provide you something. And for him, he didn't feel like he was good enough. He didn't feel like he was providing enough to you. Doesn't have to be finances, but he felt very, whatever it was, he felt very insecure behind it. And this has caused it to boil over into the cheating, into the juggling, into whatever he was doing. You called him out on it. And now he really gone down a darker hole of feeling like, well, damn, now I got to put more work in on something that I didn't feel like I was equipped to do in the first place. And that's kind of where he is with it. Now, he regrets it. Yes, he feels bad about it, especially now that you walked away. But he feels like you don't really want to work on this with them. Yeah, he feels like this relationship has took a turn for the bad. Moving forward in the near future, I got the Page of Wands to the King of Wands. That's an alarming combination. And let me tell you why. Remember, we talked about this is a man that likes to juggle. And the reason why is because he moves in very immature energy, Page. So this really kind of makes me feel like the best he can offer you is a fun time, not a long time. He's just not equipped. He doesn't have the maturity to be operating in a king or an emperor. You're looking for somebody that's going to put in work, that's going to fight for you at all costs based on the information you provided. You want to know, will he come in, put in the work, make the changes, do right by you, all the things to try to make it wrong, make it right. Okay. You said you've been together for 4 years. A man doesn't take 4 years to figure out if you're his wife or if you're the one that they want to commit to. It takes a man a year or less. And in most cases, if they've been married before, 2 max. Period. That's period, because a man is not going to keep you on the market or single or have the ability to run off and be with another man who values you and knows how to handle you. So they're going to try to go and take you off and marry you as soon as possible. And they're going to get right. They're going to stay in line. They're going to stay in line. The problem with him is he is a grown child. Page. False King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles in reverse. This is a codependent energy. This is a person that needs a woman to take care of him and to run the relationship because he's weak. He's a weak man. He's weak. I hate to call people names, but he just is. Just so you can get a clear understanding of where we're going with this. Now, with the Page of Wands to the King of Wands, he gets excitement with the thrill of going towards fun. This is the mentality of a grown man that's still embodying the mentality of a 19, 20, 21-year-old. Life is fun and a party. Life is exciting. But when it comes to practical matters of being a real grown man, paying the bills, taking care of your woman, taking care of your children, if something were to happen to you today and you were to lose everything, he could not handle it. You know what he would do? He would run off to the next woman that's going to take care of him because that's the energy he's vibing in. That is not husband material, beloved. That is a grown child. And that's what I'm trying to get you to see in this reading is that a woman should never have to encompass the energy of a man. And what you are is the man in the relationship. You're providing for him. You're providing and protecting him. What does the word say? He needs to provide and protect you. You are the prize. You making him feel like the prize. He's the king. That's wrong. That's backwards. He's supposed to make sure you're taken care of. You're secure. You're okay. And when you put the heat on, when you call him out and you let him know you growing sick and tired, that's a problem. Of course it is for a grown child. A grown man has said, you know what, baby, whatever you need me to do, I got you. We gonna get this taken care of. You see what I'm saying? That is the difference. And a lot of us women, I hate to say it, but especially us successful women are empresses, are queens. And we had this conversation earlier with a couple of other subscribers. We tend to settle because it is harder to attract a really good man at our level or above. It really is hard because a lot of these men have been babied. And you can't attract that and expect them to rise up to be something that they're not. You're expecting him to be a king. But what he's a king at is being a hoe. That's what he's a king at, not being a provider, not being a king of pentacles or an emperor. He's a king of pentacles in reverse. So he's going to provide you enough to keep you strong along for 4 years plus. Keep you strong along, to get what he can get out of the situation. And that's not fair. So I feel like he's definitely going to come in and rush back at some point. But he also may have somebody else on the side that he's rushing toward as well. Who is the Queen of Wands in the reverse? Somebody, yeah, he got other people. I told you he's a hoe. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, this is somebody that puts stalls. He calls delay. So anytime you're on a break, he's probably running off to somewhere else to see if he can find somebody that's weak enough to be able to accept his very childish behavior. That's desperate and weak. That's what these men target. I'm not calling you that. I'm just saying. Because a real woman that's on her business, that knows her worth, is going to say, I'm not going to take care of no grown man. You going to take care of me. You going to provide and protect me. And you going to handle your business. I shouldn't have to lift a finger up in here. You pour into me and make me feel worthy, then yeah, I'll naturally submit. But that's what these type of men do. They run off. Once you hold them accountable, they run because it's too much to be a responsible man. And he's never going to be that because this is who he is. With the sun in reverse, I think this has a lot to do with um childhood wounds. He have a lot of issues with opening his heart and giving and pouring love to others. So it's not even youth per se. It has a lot to do with how he was possibly raised, to, how, his mom or his parents or whoever let him get away with, and all these other women that don't hold him accountable. So he's been moving like this. See, a man is only going to do as much as you let him get away with. And that's kind of what he's been doing to you and other people, unfortunately. And then when things go bad, he just runs off because he feels like I can find someone else. And he's going to keep playing you because he's not ready to fully commit, right, Spirit? Yeah, he's going to sell you a dream. 4 years is too long. And the reason why is because he's not open to love, because he has a lot of trauma that he needs to deal with. So he can trust love. He can trust to be vulnerable and not feel like somebody's going to abandon him or hurt him. That's where his mentality is. So you got to really recognize that. You can't be with somebody because they're familiar. You have to be with somebody who's definitely going to be worth um what you're worth. With the 10 of cups in reverse to the 3 of cups in reverse, I feel like there is no real serious commitment here at all. He's just going to lie, continue to lie and deceive. He's going to keep tabs on you if you're in no contact. He doesn't even know who he is. And he judges you totally wrong because he doesn't trust you or anybody else in his energy. And he only comes when he needs help. He wants you to fix all of his wrongs, makes everything right, and that's not fair. This is deep down his inner thoughts. And so he's going to continue to run in this whole energy because he can't control it. This is his vice. This is his thing. And deep down, because he's very unstable, he needs to get some therapy, help, whatever. But it's not your job to fix this man. And after 4 years, he already told you everything you need to know about him. He doesn't want you. A man after 2 years, if he doesn't marry you, he not serious. I would cut him off after the 2 year point, and I wouldn't even tell him you got 2 years. I just sit back and watch. After 3 months, if a man don't actually be his girlfriend, cut him off. After a year, if you ain't talking about marriage, cut him off. After 2 years, if you haven't walked down the aisle, cut him off. Period. There's nothing to talk about at that point because they're not serious. And these men will string a woman along for years and years and years and sell them a dream and never deliver on it. So be careful with that, baby. I don't want you to hurt yourself any further. So watch the reading as much as you need to and use your own discernment. It'll tell you everything you need to know about what to do, okay? All right, love and light. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. All right, y'all. We have Norkia next. If you're interested in booking a mini read, I'm still doing mini reads. All right. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Okay, Norkia. Okay. I see you, baby. You did something else. So I'm going to remove you. Okay. Okay, so I still am offering mini reads, y'all. So if anybody's interested in booking a mini read, go ahead and do so. I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes, and then after that, we will close this thing down. I will take one more question, okay? One more question. Thank you guys so much. All right, y'all. We have Trina. Trina, you're next. I got your question. And if there's anybody else that would like to do a reading, I will take one more question, only one, and then we'll close this live. So last call for questions. If you're interested in getting your reading on this live, it is $20. Click on the link in the live chat, and that'll be all you need to do. And book it, and then check your email. You got to check your email to submit your question. I got it, honey. Thank you. All right, love. So your question is about T. You want to know, hold on a second. You want to know, what is he hiding from you that you truly need to know? You said you're pregnant with his child, and I'm in a different province from him, and always feel he's been talking to other people. This Friday night, he went out and came back home at 4 p.m. Sat, and his friends told me he took off with a girl. So now we broke up. Don't know what to do. No more. Feel so lost. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're going through that. That has to be so hard. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if there's anything that comes through as far as what he can actually be hiding from you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about T. What is he hiding from Trina that she needs to know? What is he keeping hidden underneath the surface from her that he doesn't want her to know about? I have the Fool in the reverse. I have the Page of Pentacle in the reverse, and then I have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so the reason why he's holding back from you is, like you said, he's non-committal. Page of Pentacles is someone that's not really giving anybody a solid offer. So he may treat you like he's loosely involved with you, then giving loosely involved offers to other people. Like, he's just not really taking this relationship seriously at all. Okay. So he's holding back from you. Even though he deems you as somebody that does make him happy, you are his wish fulfillment, but he doesn't want to fully invest. Is there a reason why, Spirit? Because he fears commitment. He's not open to wanting to fully commit or get married. Okay. Yeah, this is somebody that only invests so much into a relationship and only takes it so far. Like, this is the type of person that would be okay with being friends with benefits, or keeping loosely involved with you. It's very sad because I'm sure he's told you other things, but that's not true. The truth is, he would just be okay with being single. He would be okay with being single and living like a single lifestyle. He feels like you know too much. He feels like you know the truth, the secrets already, which is why he's not talking or saying much right now. And he definitely could be feeling very much receiving karma for what he's done. Yeah, for not listening to his intuition. He feels very guilty. It's like guilt is eating him alive. But this is not the first rodeo. I feel like he's been operating like this for a very long time, with the Tower in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, this is somebody that was operating in an energy of selfishness, having a lot of love for you, but not willing to take the risk on his heart. He doesn't want to end it with you, though. That's truth. He doesn't want this to end, but he feels like you don't definitely are not interested in him coming back unless he changes. Yeah, with the Ten of Swords as a blockage, he knows this is a big betrayal. So it is truth. What they said is the truth. He's non-committal. It was a betrayal. It was. It was. And so he feels like he played himself by being very toxic and betraying you like that. He feels like he really fumbled. He shouldn't have done that. Because he does want this relationship with you. He does. Why did he do that then? Because he knew this relationship was built on a faulty foundation. He might have been cheating for a very long time. Yeah, because he couldn't really make a decision about what he wanted to do with this. So he really just strung this thing along and moved very slow in manifesting any real growth in this relationship. But you were exciting. You were someone that made him feel comfortable and free. He enjoyed your company. You were somebody that was really like the very person he wanted to manifest into his life, but he mistreated you. So now he's thinking about how it's going to impact his stability. Something tells me that you were bringing a lot more to the table than he was. He's showing up as a page and you're showing up as a queen of pentacles. So you may have been the one that was like really like responsible to this relationship. And that's never okay. As a man, it triggers their insecurity. And I talked a lot about that this evening. Yeah, he's a king of wands. That's what he's good at. Being a player. Okay. Being a player, non-committal. But he's a guarded player right now from you because he knows that you're uninterested. What is this 10 of wands in reverse? Yeah. So he was okay with juggling, overcommitting to others, not fully investing in this until he got what he wished for. He got his singlehood. So you gave him what he wanted. Okay. And that's on period. And now he's like, no, I don't want these other hoes. I don't want them. I want to come towards you, but only under the condition that I have to guard and protect myself because you're not interested. But he doesn't want to put in the work to do anything to fix this. And you may have not heard from him, or you may have not seen him like begging you back or begging for forgiveness. That's why, because he's weak. This is a weak man. This is not no real man. He weak. Because a real man that's serious about you and serious about this and really on a grown man stuff, they'll be like, listen, like, nah, we gonna get this right. And to be honest, a real man wouldn't cheat on you to begin with anyway, you know? So what is his intentions moving forward? What is his intentions moving forward? I'm taking one more question, y'all. Last question of the night. I'm sorry. Last question of the night, y'all. So if you want to get your question in, I'm taking one more question. Last question. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? I'll take one more. Let's see what his intentions are. What is he going to do next? What is his true intentions next? Okay. He intends to still be a hoe. Okay. I'm going to just call it what it is. That's what it is. Ridiculous. So the Knight of Wands, the High Priestess in reverse, the Ten of Cups in reverse. I hate to tell you, but like I said, he's just been good at being a hoe. Like, and he's not gonna let that side of him go, no matter what. Like, he's on that same stuff. And juggle. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. That's his intentions. What's his High Priestess in reverse? Yeah, he doesn't want to follow his heart. That's so sad. He really has a lot of love for you, but he's refusing to follow his heart. So he's going to just to take this lost opportunity. He's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna just charge it to the game. Even though that's not really what he wants. He wants to be with you. Why is he like letting go of this offer? Because he feels very insecure. He feels like you don't want this offer from him. You're not interested. And he knows that it's going to take a lot to recover and get you back to the space that you were in before he became very toxic. Yeah, so if you do take him back, no, he's still not going to be committal. Even if you show him that I'm willing to give you another chance, he's still going to half step it. The same way he's been operating, basically, he's going to continue. If anything, it's going to make it worse, because what you're going to do is you're going to tell him what you did is okay. You're not going to tell him that, but that's what you're basically doing, giving permission. So he's going to sell you the dream that there's a 10 of cups in all this, when that's a lie. 10 of cups in reverse to the death card. You see that? I don't want to create this 10 of cups situation with you, but I don't want this relationship to die. I want to come back, but I'm having a hard time letting go of this toxic side about myself. What is this devil energy, spirit? These third parties. He may let them go temporarily because the devil is in reverse, but he's more interested in giving his love to himself. Whatever's going to fill up his cup and make him feel loved. And whether it be these sexcapades, whether it be what you do for him and make him feel important, unfortunately, this is how he operates. Very low vibing. Underneath the deck, he may actually have someone he's seeing now. There's a Queen of Wands. So that tells me there's another feminine that is very promiscuous that he's dealing with. You know, that's not going to last. Then we got the Seven of Wands. So he's very guarded because you may find out about this. And that's you, Queen of Swords in reverse. You're pissed off at him. And that's why there's delays, because there's a lot of stuff going on in the background. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, it would take a lot for him to come forward because he really doesn't want to get married or commit long term. Damn, that sucks. And you pregnant. Golly. I'm sorry, honey. I really do hope that you can definitely move forward and get peace with the situation now that you know the truth. And do what's in the best interest of you and your baby, you know. So good luck to you, honey. I hope this helped. All right. Well, like I said, y'all, I will be taking one more. So if anybody would like to get a reading, only one more left. So I'll be on the live for just a little bit and see what comes through. All right, y'all. If all minds are clear, I'm going to go ahead and close the store for a mini reading for today. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. And thank you guys for those of you guys that contributed to the channel this evening and booked your personal. Do know that I do offer personals on my channel that is not on a live. So if that's your thing, you want a reading, but you don't want it to be on a live, all you got to do is visit my website. I'm going to drop it into the live chat right about now. Hold on. I gotta find my link. Hold on. There we go. All right. So, so if anybody would like to book a personal off the live and it's confidential, just you and I, where you ask questions about your unique situation, that's how you do it. I'm currently doing a sale where you can buy one emergency reading and get the other for free. So if that is your thing, you want to check it out, go ahead and visit that link down in the live chat. And before you guys click off, don't forget to like the video and subscribe. I guess you guys, this will be it. This will be it. Let me go ahead and close the store. All right. Well, with that in mind, I hope everybody enjoyed everything. If I close this store and you are interested in booking because you missed it and you're watching the recording, all you got to do is click on the link down in the description box below. There'll be a multitude of links of things you can check out on my website, including booking your personal. And I'll see you guys in the next one. I hope you guys have an amazing Sunday. Take care of yourself, love on yourself, put yourself first. Namaste. Good night.